Perfect stream start and no one's here to see it. I think. Hey, Slate. Hey, Surf. Hello. Good morning. I'm actually ready to go, although I'm 30 minutes late. But I slept 11 straight. Straight?
Good morning.
Is that like... Is that lagging like super hard? Yes, I slept 11 hours straight. The night before I slept 3. So, 3 dot. I just let out in the backyard because Christine's doing exercises. So 3 dot wanted to go. She'll be back in. I actually have her camera turned on today. So when she shows up, she'll be here. Good morning, Sten. Thank you for the 9 months. Wait, 6 months in a row. But it's so weird. Like, here it says 9 months, currently on a 6-month streak. And here it says 6 months in a row, 9 total. This is so hard. Does this mean you're on your way to recovery? I don't know. I think so. I actually slept 11 hours straight last night, 3 hours the night before, and then 11 hours the night before that. However, the first 11 hour was, I had an unbelievable headache for like 40 straight hours. It was so painful. I just laid in bed with like ice packs on my head. So, we'll see. But yeah, 11 hours. I was so tired yesterday. Like, well, that's what happens when you sleep 3 hours. However, I've never been able to sleep that long until very recently. And that's not even like the first or second time. That's got to be like the 6th time I've slept 11 hours straight in the last couple of weeks. When I did it, it said December 23. What? When you slept for 11 hours? What said December 23? When I did it... Oh, you mean like the streak thingy? That's like a year and a half. I don't know what it's talking about. December 20. Is that like the from the first day, maybe? Who knows what it's saying? HQ today! Yes, this is not quite HQ today. And it's not even quite that game. It's a similar game. It's called also the same thing. But yeah, we're getting ready for alien base assault. If we can do a single mission, a single downed raider, which finally at long last we actually have to do. By the way, I'm ready to like immediately go into the mission because last week I geared it out. However, that was last week and I don't remember anything about what I was doing last week. So you got one? Yes, finally. We have a crashed raider. Finally. After like 7 failures, there is finally a crashed raider. September 29th. We need to do this so badly. So the plan is this month, well, it's actually September, but in a day or two, it'll be a day and a half. It'll be October. And the plan is build a key for the alien base, launch a satellite, retake China at the end of October, before the end of October. I have a huge list of stuff to do, but to do any of this, we kind of need these resources, but also the big conundrum now is getting money. Because we're just so short because of the nonsense in this game. The aliens we've failed 2 terror missions, accelerating their progress, denying us money. And they took China, denying us $420 this month. So, and this past month, our council mission didn't give us any money. And we failed an abduction, which would have given us like $500. So we're just so poor. I don't see, the problem is there's no way to make money in this game besides doing abductions and every month. So it's extremely tight in the money realm of things. Hey, fast forward. These tariffs are yes, and unlike in real life, I can't negotiate for freaking better deals with China. I get nothing. $0 forever until I get everything out of them. So we'll see. But anyway, here's a squad. Here's what it says. Actually, here's what it says. It says Psy train Iris. So Iris is ready to go on a mission, but Iris has 250 out of 250 brains. Iris has 59 will. Iris can train in the Psy lab for another perk right now, and we can just delay this mission by 1 day. Then bring Iris on this mission. That was my plan. Bring on UFO. The reason I wanted to do that was to have someone to panic a berserker. So everything is gated behind capturing a berserker. The problem is, we have like no way to panic a berserker or capture a berserker. Like, it's just not possible. Unless we run Iris and then we have just like a flat panic check, kill everything else, and then the next like couple turns thin out the berserker, then capture it. Also, Iris is the only one who has rapid fire and maybe close combat specialist. So I think that's the plan. We do that, then we do this mission in 1 day. It also says cancel arc rifle. Okay, so I was doing this arc rifle for this mission to get a scout sniper lance corporal. However, that's costing us $58. We could buy a new recruit for $50. They would train to a lance corporal just fine. Or is the recruit? No, that's not it. Don't look at that. That's not it. Where the hell? Oh, you can't do it because you can't afford it. I see. It's $50 regardless. So it'd actually be cheaper to just hire a recruit, and then we'd have a chance to get a recruit that we need, like a gunner or a medic, rather than our 9th scout or our 3rd sniper. So and we need this money. So I'm gonna cancel that, giving us enough money to do the Exalt scan. Now the question is, should we do the Exalt scan? I could do it and I can send to me. I think we should.
Intel scan complete.
South Africa.
Positive ID
okay,
on Exalt
that's me.
locations.
I'll take... Where's the laser heater? Did we not have one? No, we have one. I don't know where it is, like... I don't know. Hopefully I have it now. Did it get destroyed? And I never made a new one? Hey, Cower. Wasn't heater damaged? Nope. It's either... Maybe it was it destroyed? Check tar heel. Toasty tar heel. Ooh. Oh, how the hell did you know that? What? Oh, maybe because that would have been the smart place to put it. Right. Okay, yeah. I see. Makes sense. Okay. This is so confusing, this layout. So, what do I want to be able to do this? I'm actually bringing the scanner on this mission so we have to get the meld. That's what we need more than anything, because without the meld we can't get the key. So we have to go full speed to get the meld. So I'm bringing the scanner there. I'm not bringing it here. I guess this is fine. Right? Don't feel like it's fine, but I think it's fine.
Covert operative
did they disable using a prime sub on mobile?
South Africa.
I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, so cancel arc rifle, need money for Exalt, check. We're going to do this side train thing that I was talking about. We will wait 1 day. We'll train Mind Fray and Panic so that we have Berserker 1 day. We wait 1 day. Oh, aircraft is returned. So here's the current status of the air game. Good old Long War. In 3 days, we need to change that Stingray to a Phoenix cannon. There's our side results. Sorry, Miguel. You done got toodled for Iris. We need the panic. Okay. You know what else I could really use is some Psi frigging armor, but it's like 30 Illyrium and we've had 0 all game. Okay, so we have Capture on Toasty. We have Motion Tracker on Toasty. We are going here to get 45 meld on a Berserker. We did the Psi frigging train. This leaves us absolutely nothing to do but launch the mission. Let's go over everything before we actually do it. So Fine AI Lee has speed, heavy laser rifle, many shoots, much accurate. Lots of ammo. Iris, we just looked at, has tank, close combat specialist, rapid fire, and Psi panic, but no support on that Psi panic, so it's going to be a very low roll. We have an engineer, so you guys want to get F prepared on your keyboard for PD Boy, who I'm pretty sure won't make it through the mission. Toasty here has nothing. Like 11 hit points and a stun rifle. And a motion tracker. Oh boy. We have Lame Shiv. Lame Shiv has not core armoring. Should we bring core armoring? Or should we bring carbide plating? For speed. I mean, we only get 10 hit points this way to waste. This way we have 14. Well, since we can't repair, I don't even know if it makes any difference. I think we'll go core armoring. Core armoring, yeah, it's generally better if you can take more hits, but a little Shiv can't take too many hits. So Digbigs has Kestrel armor, arc rifle. So we have anti-mechanical between PD Boy and Digbigs. What we don't have, oh, we have 4 flashbangs to slow down berserkers. We have no suppression except for, of course, Shiv, which only has 1 suppression on Outsider. And lastly, Red Rum has Shredder Rocket in case we need it for something. Carbine, but no fire in the hole. Oh, I gotta get rid of this thingy. So this squad's kind of like, it's kind of a training mission. It's like Lance Corporal, Lance Corporal, Lance Corporal, Lance Corporal, Lance Corporal, and 1 Sergeant. Hey. I guess. No one has any suggestion. We roll and start a mission only 15 minutes into the stream. Zoom. Do people even use Amazon still? Like, I just literally cannot stand Amazon. I just cannot stand it. Or it's just insane. They must have like a 45% error rate sending me stuff.
Has arrived.
Maybe more. Maybe 75% over the last year. Literally.
Canada. The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
I wonder if it's the same for everyone else. I don't think so. I mean, I feel like it is, right? Then again, maybe if you live in like a city, it's better or something.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
Oh wait, wrong mouse profile. There we go. You know what? I know I've been saying this for 100 years, but maybe I should just fix the mouse profile so it makes sense. When I click this button, I don't want it to do that. I want it to do this button. So we need to switch those 2 buttons. So F2 and Alt F6. So Alt F6. Okay. And this one needs to be F2, but not Alt F2. Okay, so if I click this, we look. If I click this, we reset. Look, reset. And then if I'm doing rocket, we go down. Perfect. Finally, now that we're almost done the stream. Okay, so this is UFO. Question, guys. When do I activate the scanner if we only have 2 charges of it? Should I do it now? Or should I move once? I feel like on a map this big, the meld is certainly not going to be here. Move as far as possible. I know, it's like the old strategy, but that was like to find enemies when you needed to find enemies. I need to just find meld, so I'm worried that if I use it now, I won't find the meld. We found the meld. We also found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 M&E. I forget how much of a distance this is. So like from here... Basically, we have to go... This isn't like surprising, that's the UFO. So the meld is probably on the roof of the UFO. We can't really move that far because we're going to activate coming here, I'm pretty sure. Let's just go find out if we do. We don't. What the? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So this is 30 meters, so I'm going to say 25 meters, and vision range is like 18, and we're like 2 over, so that's 20. So my guess is that they're right behind this tree. And if that's the case, we zoom. Oh, boys. Look at me knowing what's going on. I could go here, right? And it's perfectly 100% guaranteed to be safe? Or is it? I think it's safe. Where is the exact tile the meld is in? Is it like here? One, two, three. So this is 4 tiles up, and that's that little tiny space. So 4, so like, let's say 12 tiles. I feel like the meld should be here. If I move here, we may activate, so I'll just go into the open. 100% safe, depending on your definition. That sounds about right.
Heading to that location.
The definition of safe here is literally the opposite of safe. I'm just going to stand in the open. That's my big strategy. So if we activate, at least we can move. Zoom. Oh, I was right. It was like right there. Amazing. Boys, this is it. Okay, so if this is the meld, calm, hus, all hus, calm. Listen. Men, enemy, meld. So the other meld is like way the banana out here. Meld could be behind full cut. Yeah, 2 meld for the first time all game. Now the question is, what are we gonna see? Because we're gonna see something. Come on, boys. Come on, say hello. They didn't say no hellos. Alright, so first and foremost, we yoink. Not gonna use a scanner. We know there's nothing close, so we should be fine. We're reasonably sure now that there's probably nothing there, so we can move here. That should activate and should be safe and should get us... The other meld's like there, though. I could go there, but I'm not 100%. I'm 100%.
Here they come.
How is this a pod in September? 100% not safe. Seriously, what the hell is this? This is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Hey, Ghost. How am I? Don't forget, they all have close combat specialists. Poor, I think. That's how I would describe this current situation. Extremely, 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 extremely poor. This is, like, ridiculous. This isn't a fighter, it's a raider. And I think this is just a standard pod right now. We have 1, 2, 3 tiles of cover, and we have a smoke. And I can flash one of them, and that's it. And then we can't even do anything with Toasty. Literally, he's just stuck here. And he's in line of sight of a million enemy. I could move back and break line of sight on one of them. Can I break line of sight on 2? No. Absolutely not. This shouldn't be a smoke tile, but, you know, just in case. The other one's right here, right? Like in this exact tile. The reason being that I think I want to dash here with Iris. It's a little risky because there could be more over here, but if there are, we get to move again. So looks like things are going well. They're pretty standard. Command him out of that death trap. I don't think I can. I need the smoke and I need the flash. Oi. Oi. I don't really need the flash, honestly. It's only going to flash one enemy. Still, I'd like to flash one enemy. So here's the current thinking. We dash to get 2 flanks. Okay? That's the beginning of the thinking. Then, I smoke the whole squad here, and if only I could move more tiles with Toasty. If only I had gone here. I could go there. Can I hit another smoke? Oh, 1 tile away. Also, no officer. Oh, yeah, you're right. We don't even have a command. Good point. Yeah, I can disable that one on a 76, though. So that actually might be better than the flash. But will I lose my steady if I throw a smoke? Probably, right? I kind of want to move here with Iris, not over there for that flank. And then Iris will be like the shot taker. Yes, Silencer, you've missed this. That's all that's happened so far. We made a move. Hey, by the way, how much meld did we get? I didn't even look. Okay, here they have 3 targets. 2 targets. Here they have 3. 18? We only got 18 freaking meld? That's it. Like, oh, wait a minute. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 5 freaking outsiders? This is... We're gonna wipe on the first pod. This is... Okay, if I dash here, we're not flanking that one. How is it only 18? Wasn't it 26 last month? And now that they've taken 3 bases and destroyed us and we failed 2 missions, we get 18? So now I need to get 3 meld to order to even build the key. 200 aim, 100 hit point outsiders. Yes, these ones are much, much, much less. They only have 100 aim and 150 brain. How about panic? They seem to not care about my panic. That's Mindfray. Panic has better odds of... Yes, better odds. Better odds, guys. Much better odds on Panic. 88%. You can't panic a rock. I can panic anything I want. I could go here, and we wouldn't be flanking again. Maybe this is why I wanted to bring the carbide. I think I did bring the carbide. No, I didn't. If I had brought the carbide, it's 0 weight, right? I could have moved to that 1 tile, possibly, and I could have flanked all 3 of them. after I disable this one, and that would have been all the difference in the world. Well, not if I disable this one, move here, flank those two. Something's happening at least. That one probably can't see because of step out. I think the shiv's gonna die like this turn. I don't have any plan for next turn, other than they flank and they die. I hope that's not what I think it might be. It's not. That's not even where I thought it was. Let's do this before I forget. If I do throw, it doesn't matter. I need to throw smoke. It literally doesn't matter that it doesn't help. Ethereals have less will, and you need combat drugs and inspiration plus luck to do something with them using brains. I understand. We still have the 76 somehow. I know Ucross changed that at one point, but... So now we're gonna Overwatch. What do I do with Toasty? Like, ooh, I could go here. Yes, boys, I could go there and throw smoke. We don't disable this one, but we lightning reflex in the smoke. Maybe. He's got low profile, but then he's got closer proximity, so... Was that even a smart move? Won't the proximity give them higher aim than the smoke negates? I think so. So actually, I'm pretty sure... But we also need the meld super desperately. I wonder if I should go here. That's, like, very risky. It would flank 3 of them, though. Then I could flank the other one with Alloy Shiv. Meld won't expire for several turns. Yeah, but I'm actually liking the flanks now. I don't even care about the meld. I'd have to use the last motion track to make sure it's safe. But that would literally flank 3 of them. They'd all move, and I've got at least 2 Overwatches. Wouldn't they just shoot because billion aim? Not while they're flanked. Well, do they have a kill shot? What is their damage? I don't even know. Yeah, it's probably dumb. $10? Yeah, it's not quite a kill shot. Their damage is yes. That's what I was worried about. Yes damage, worse damage. If I go here, we flank 2. If I go here, we flank 2. If I pull Toasty back, we could throw... You know what I could do? No, I think we really actually need to go up here, though. It's kind of important. To get them, some of them, to move at least. And we probably need our second smoke right now. Question, are we out of line of sight? No. Here's another question. I'm steadied with a rocket. Sadly, the rocket sucks. Hi. Hey, Ian. Regular ship without smoke against 5 outsiders. Well, they're gonna... Yeah. I mean, even with smoke. I'm pretty sure we take 2 shoots, go on Overwatch, flank with Shiv. Then we have 1 tile of cover here. I need to move to steady a rocket for the next turn because there's 0 other places that we can go that are safe. Unless I go here. But then we get 0 flanks and I have no smoke and we just dashed out there, which is... like, not good. I wish we had more ability, more tie. Oh, wait. This tree is a line of sight blocker. If that's the case, I can go here, and they shouldn't be able to, even going to this tree, step out and see. And then I could be in the smoke, and I could be steadied. Oh, however, they have vision and they have aiming angles, so... Best I could do is hunker, and then next turn... What does hunker even do? Doubles defense from cover. 50% damage reduction in cover. Immunity to critical hits. Is this the end of the campaign? That is an apt question for every single mission. This is stupid, is what this is. That's what I would say this is. Just stupid. Okay, I could move, like, here, but then that tree is in the way. And then I could move, and then hunker, and then I could move here and hunker, although... You know, if that outsider wants to come over here... Where could he go? He could go, like, in that corner, and then he would be seeing us with the flank. But we need 2 shots. Okay, so I think PD Boy has to go here and hunker. And that leaves us, Red Rum, to come here and hunker with that one with crazy aiming angles. Assuming that doesn't even turn into death. Or I could come all the way here and hope this rocket, being like 3 tiles closer, can help us next turn. Which it looks like it might. So maybe that's the better plan. We just dash like here and have cover. Who you got? Let me catch her before she goes in the window. Got you. I got you. He's throwing a fit. That's her fit. You know, I made your cubby warm. It's warm for you. Look. 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 Come on, cubby. What the? Who put this camera install today? Oh, and gone. Well, that's 3 dot for the day. Sector Commander will likely mind control. Oh my god, that's just another thing I can't deal with. Like, so we're gonna, it's... This is literally, what the hell was Ucross thinking with this? I don't think he was thinking, because introverted thinkers don't think. They just put stuff in and see what happens, and then iterate 7,000 times. This is not a step up from, like, 5 sectoids. Like, this is 75 million steps up. 5 floaters, 5 thin men, like 5 anything. This is like 7,000 times stronger than any other pod we would have encountered until now. At least. Maybe 84,000 times. We just need more rookets. We only have 1 rooket, and I don't even know where to shoot it from. Is this the end? Current poll. Yup. No. 50-50. Where is it? We're not even gonna get to a net. This, how much damage reduction? They have 3 damage reduction and 10%? 3! Dude. Dude. So we're on average gonna hit for 1. Three damage reduction. 17 hit points, pod of 6 with mind control. Yeah. And they all regenerate. Okay, I'm thinking again about this flank. The reason being that I get triple flanks, and then we can actually move T3PO into cover. Well, into smoke, not cover. And we could... Is that even smoke? I mean, it looks like it is. And we could even suppress 1. From here we see 4. From here we see 4, but not that one. Where's Annette? The nuke launcher from Fallout? I always hated that thing for some reason. And then, if I did that, I could even disable this one. We could disable one, move here, Overwatch, move, hunker, get ready for Rookit. It all just relies on Toasty set. I mean, I guess we're not getting a capture business.
It's a beautiful day for a successful rebellion. In-game. I mean, obviously. Don't put me on a list.
Thank you, Worst Gamer. We got 22 months. I feel like we're gonna rebel to the quit campaign menu in a second. Bravely advance in another direction. You can dash Rocket Man to high cover near UFO. No, I can't. That's not high cover. He's literally flanked. Meep. Unless you mean here. But I'm not sure that's really helpful. Because I'm even further away. So I guess the rocket would be kind of like trajectory-wise, like 3 tiles more than it is now. Yeah, it could work, I guess. It doesn't give us many options. It only allows us to hit these ones, but those are the ones we're flanking. You know, here might even be a better idea, because we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles to the left. And while I couldn't do much against those guys, I could probably hit the tree, and I can hit that tree. Here's actually my better bet, and then I can steady, I think. So that's the new plan. Move, hunker, move, steady, move, overwatch, overwatch. I don't have a clue what to do here. Unless we disable, and then we could move out of smoke. But all this relies on Toasty going out here. And Toasty going out here is going to rely on blowing the next motion track. Oh my god. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we know that approximately here plus like there is the out. So the outsiders are on the outside out here in the back. The other pod's inside someplace, so this should be safe. Guys, this is like maniac maneuvers. Hopefully Toasty lightning reflexes, or just dodges it completely. We see nothing! Right, boys. When facing overwhelming odds, always aggress. If I move here now... Yeah, the outsiders are going to be there. So that's good intel. Also, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 13 enemies total. How many enemies are there supposed to be? 15 to 16, right? So probably one more pod. So 3 of them are flanked right now, including this dope. But man, but I like to be here. Do you guys think I should give up the smoke? I think I should. Give up the smoke if I can disable that one. As long as he's disabled, we're in business. Everybody can shoot Iris. That'll keep T3PO alive longer. Iris's damage reduction is going to be something. 40% damage reduction. Is that included in this 57? Tenacious defense. 20% damage reduction. I think that's the 2 of those. But doesn't the cover itself give you, like, some damage reduction? Yes, 57 will include Will to Survive. What about the cover itself? Or is that not in the game yet? Low cover should give you like a 2/3 of a damage reduction. And the cover? Oh, that's the 0.5. Okay. So it's like 0.5 plus 57%. All right, if they hit for like 10, they're going to hit for 9.5 times 0.47 is 4.5. Let's round up. Times 5. They're going to hit for 22 damage. We have 19. Okay, well... Oh, from the armor. Low cover gives 10%? Well, that doesn't make sense if low cover gives 10%. Because 40 and 20 should give you just shy of 60. So I don't see how the low cover is... I don't think the low cover is implemented. Okay, so maybe we'll get hit for 4 or 5 times, which is 20, and we have 19 hit points. 50-50. Seems raisin, right? Now the question is, do I want to try to disable that one so we can move up and make that happen? I think I've got to. Or there's no other place to move to right now to throw 2 flashbangs next turn. I would like to. So let's go for it. Disable. Big bigs, for the love of banana. Woo! Boys, we're in business. Now I come out of the smoke, because smoke is for losers. Sup? Now we move here. Or I can even move here now. Oh. Now we're talking. We could totally overwatch, too. And then we could move. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm gonna all out this time. We're overwatching. We're moving. I might overwatch again instead of steady. What was the rocket scatter? Did anyone see? Should I no, if I steady, we're gonna get targeted. I think we just wing it and overwatch. Overwatch is for days. Overwatch again. And now we need more overwatch. So here we get 4, and here we get 4. I don't trust that smoke tile, though. I don't trust this smoke tile either. Is here a smoke tile? Doesn't matter. We still only get 4. And here we're closer. Here we're closer. Okay. Yeah, I think we go... Do you guys think that's a smoke tile? I mean... I would say no. Because it looks like it is. The outsider showed 10, so it does show cover. That's when I'm shooting against it. I think if you're just looking at your stats, it doesn't take into account cover. So it isn't. It should. Okay. Here we go! Proximity, let's see if we get smoke. Smoke. Yep, we do. All right, so I'm about to end the turn. Now, I'd like to point out, the strategy here was aggress to get 3 of them to run, disable 1, although the one that's disabled is also... should I have even have disabled him if he was flanked? Because now he might just sit... No, he's going to move and reload, right? If he just stands still, then we don't get CCS. Anyway, whatever. This is our only hope. Pray this man tries to mind control Iris somehow and fails. I don't even know how that's possible. If it mind controls, I think we just straight up lose the squad and the entire campaign. Unless PD Boy's first mission out. Why?
Target's still out.
It's all right, boys. Fine AI Lee is here. Nope, red run. Guys, for the...
Shot failed to connect.
Okay. Okay, boys. Fine AI Lee just needs to crit one more time. Just one more 55%. He's not even going to get another shoot. Mind Fray, fine AI Lee. Please hit crit. We hit anyway. That could have been much better. That's like 100%. Wait. Do we have neural feedback? No, we don't. What the? Oh, boy, it's toasty! It's all right. Everything's fine. This one's going for the kill shot, though. We got to pray. Where the hell's my close combat specialist? It's the elevation bonus. And we missed it. So we missed a 40, a 60, like a 50 or something. Okay, I guess he's out of ammo still. That's something. Shiv. Okay, so Toasty. Nice. Double dodge, but Toasty, though. This is going to be awful. Evasive maneuvers!
That was close.
Easy game. Yeah, it looked like feedback, but he didn't take damage, I don't think. And nobody has feedback. So... I don't have feedback, guys. He went for mind control, nothing happened. We don't have feedback. All right, well. I think that just bugged. It said Mind Fray. Even Mind Fray didn't do anything. Like, rockets? Ooh. Yeah, but what rockets? I mean, they don't have really any cover. Ooh, they do though. They do. But it's one tile scatter. And we could hit Toasty and literally kill him. So, hold on. Everybody calm. We have no hit and run. We also literally only have a capture. And I have a little puny gun with no hit and run. What kind of flanks could we get? Just load both rockets at the same time. Yes. That is so many hit points. And every freaking thing is 1,000 miles away. We need to move and flash. We could move here, and maybe we could... That one's disabled, so maybe we can flash one of them. It's not even going to help. I want to kill the sectoid commander. Okay, I have an idea. If we rocket this log, we can kill this one with Shivan Snout, maybe. That's as far as the idea went. Or actually, PD Boy. Yes, PD Boy could kill him. If, assuming the log dies, which, you know, how often does that? Or I could rocket all freaking 5 of these guys. And some of their cover, but then we just have to pray Toasty doesn't get toasted. And I don't know where the enemies... Well, I know the outsiders don't move. Ideally, I'd like to move even... I mean, you know what I'd like to do with Toasty is actually break line of sight and hunker. Like here. That, to me, seems like smart move. Maybe I should do that first. They will regen and back down. Yeah, but how much will they regen for? Hold on. Okay, I can move and flash this one. Then we rook at these guys. Then I have to find some way to kill them. We do have... Do we have area suppression? Yes. I could suppress only 2, though. That one's disabled. You know, if Toasty didn't hide, what he actually could do is nothing, because he's wounded. I was going to say go flank the one in the back. He actually could right there. He could flank everything. He'd die for it, but he could flank literally everyone. He might not die for it, though. He would literally flank the entire enemy team except this one. He can grapple away and run. I don't want to grapple away. I want to grapple in. Also CCS. I know, but he's got lightning reflex. All right, we can flank every single one of them. 1, 2, well, okay, 3. We'd only get shots on these ones, but we do have 3 ammo, so fine AI Lee could take a... Dude, what the hell is this 27% nonsense? Okay, what if I suppress these 2? We dash here after they're suppressed, giving us close combat shots against both of them when they move. Right? I mean, that's not going to do very much, but it's better than nothing. That also flanks this one. Toasty doesn't have to do that nonsense. This one's kind of going to shoot, maybe, take some damage. We have to deal with that one, which we could do with Rocket and PD Boy. I think, would kill him. Let's kill him! And then Toasty can run. And then the last thing we do is throw a smoke. Or we move up and flash whatever's left. And that one's disabled anyway. How's that plan? There was a negative modifier when you check the stats. Hello? Oh, what the hell? So we got Mind Frayed. The Mind Fray didn't go off, but somehow the debuff did. Okay. So that means our Overwatch shots are going to suck. And if I use the rocket like here, we might be able to soften them up a little bit. I like this plan the most, guys. I think this is the plan. We just have to hit that tree, hit all these Goombas, Toasty will be safe. We're in business. He was Mind Frayed, but he didn't take any damage. It doesn't make any sense. I hope this tree gets destroyed. Do you guys think the tree will get destroyed? I don't know. Pray for luck. Rockets. Oh,
Eat this.
this is Red Rum's first rocket. Ooh! Victory, boys! Now. Wow, actually hit the sectoid commander for 4. Everyone's dying and I'm gonna lose. I can go shopping with you now. What do you want? She's in the window. Fresh rockets? Yes. Okay, now we need PD Boy to hit and crit twice. Big and deeps, because I don't have any other way to deal with this guy. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, he hit for 11, and the stupid thing, how the hell did he hit for 11? How did he even hit for 11? Oh, he crit? That's a max roll crit. So he's got a max roll crit again. The bot is asleep? What bot? The cower? You talking about the YouTube tubby? For you? Is that what you're talking about? No, I see you in there. What bot's asleep? Season 6 of... No. 100% drug cartel from now on. Guys, we need another max roll PD Boy welcome to the squad moment. He did hit and crit. And he did high roll. Okay? So he did good. Not good enough. Actually good enough. Good enough, boys. Maybe. Oh, for God's sakes! Ucross balance. He didn't balance this. The unintentional result of his incompetence is that you have these scenarios like this where if you hit every shot, you might succeed. But if you get even the slightest bad RNG, full-on campaign wipe is what happens. Oh, also, by the way, if I come up here now, that one will have vision on us and will kill us if I do the dash. It doesn't matter. We're overwatching regardless. Ooh. Toasty could pistol arrow him, boys. He could actually do it from here. He could actually do it from here. The chances of him hitting with a 52 aim aren't going to be high. Okay. You know, or I could just move over here and hunker, or I could just grapple. The problem with I should be fine grappling, actually, but then he has to dash. That's not very helpful. Can I grapple over here someplace? No. Honestly, going here and hunkering might be our best bet. We're going to try to take... Wait. If they shoot T3PO, isn't that going to break? It doesn't matter if the suppression breaks. The only reason we're doing this is to prevent the covering fire as we move in. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only going to have 2 shots. And this does flank, like, everybody. Well, not quite. Except this guy's alive. Don't know what to tell you. I'd also love some more Rim. If I did RimWorld, it would not be with the ability for you to destroy the campaign for a $5 donation. Like, that would have to be the solution. What I really want to do is edit the RimWorld I've already recorded and make a video. And then I could, like, post that video and be like, hey, also, I'm streaming now. But, you know. Monday, I plan to start, in theory, working. So maybe I could make something happen. XCOM 2 with covert infiltration plus proficiencies. I don't know what proficiencies is, and I don't know what... Covert infiltration. Yeah, well, no. I would never play not Long War 2 in XCOM 2. Why not Shiv suppress from the smoke? I'm thinking about that right now. See, if I come here, we have another really decent close combat or shot. If we get to take the shot. I could also give him another smoke. I could move up, suppress, and then smoke the both of them, I think. I'd have to do it from here, and that allows us to maybe be flanked and stuff, but I think I'm pretty sure we can do that, yeah. We could. But that ends the turn. Sectoid Commander does move first. Okay, so he'll die. I kind of want to capture him, but let's not worry about that. What you got? Get in your cubby, you little fatso. Hey. Come here. Get over here. You protesting? Are you protesting? Nope, she's not protesting. Now she's protesting. Sectoid Commander moves first. Do you even have CCS? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh, look where she's going, boys. Yeah, sit down. I distracted her from the window. Problem is the window's like super warm. Frida, what are you doing over there? The camera. The kid, she's too big. Hi. Where am I now? What am I doing? Let's click. Close combat. Yeah, we have close combat specialists. Reaction tile, any tile, enemy move. Yeah, that's 100%. Move, smoke, no flank, no crit because smoke. Suppress from close. I think that's our best bet, honestly. I think this is as good as we can get. The only thing is he's going to be in this. Who cares, dude? Go. This also gives us hollow, but then we get nothing next turn, which is, you know, bad. But now, before I do anything else, let's make sure and confirm. Do I want to move here, or do we want to move here? Here at least gives us smoke, so even if he does flank, which he can't actually, with 1 mobility, he won't be able to see us with that tree in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles at a diagonal. So I can throw the smoke and barely hit, but it's barely gonna hit here. So think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles at a diagonal. Woo! Assuming, guys, assuming the smoke actually hits. Yeah, it's definitely showing a hit. Okay, we got this. Isigami.
Heading out.
She is a little chubby. That's what I've been saying. Christine's like, she's not fat, she's just old. Even Rain says that 3 dots are an obese round ball. Look at that fat lump over there. She's so small. She's a fat lump. That's what she is. She needs to lose some weight. No dot's a proper weight for a cat right now. 3 dot is very overweight. She's like the tiniest boned cat there ever was. She's definitely not big boned. All right, boys, that is a quadruple. How did that, even that guy got flanked? So that's a quintuple flank because this guy's exposed. Woohoo! Now, let's move Toasty back. We have the option, if we want, of taking a 40% chance to get rid of that one, or I hunker. What do you guys think? The 40% doesn't seem high, and Toasty's gonna die. So I think we just hunker and we weather whatever this guy does. Before I do it, yeah, hunker. Let's make sure. Oh! So I calculated that I can hit, but I didn't calculate that I would be in the smoke. Oopsie dooples! Yeah. Great. If we... I don't know if we could have gone one more time. I don't think we could have. Okay. This is a problem. So. I don't think we can afford to be crit, and we won't be crit here, so we just give up the Overwatch shot and T3PO tanks. Like...
Smoke's in the air.
Flash, and it won't help. There's too many things. There's too many things. I mean, maybe I could have. I don't know. We hunkered. All right, pray for luck. Oh, no. That is not luck. Oh, my God. Dude. Actually, that's fine, maybe.
They're repositioning on us.
Dude! Why did we hunk?
They're repositioning on us.
I really didn't want to waste. I mean, I don't want to, like, he's not even. Come on, guys. Ucross is like, hey, guess what? Oh, for God's sakes. I hate this game so much. So I'm like, what the hell? It just. It's like, why even have abilities if the AI hard counters the abilities, you know? Just hard counters them. Just ignores them and hard counters them. That's why you hunkered? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, that's 16 damage. Is the sectoid gonna run? Nope. So, dude, Ucross literally programmed them to just straight up hard counter abilities. Like... Now I'm stuck here, and I can't do anything. And I can't suppress. So. And we have no ammo. We have no ammo. We're dead. Like, literally, I'm dead if I try to shoot him. Wait, no, because he's got covering fire and I don't, right? Is that how the game works? So... Does he have covering fire? He doesn't. Okay. Yeah, he can shoot and kill one. So what? Does flashbang? No, it doesn't. Oi. We can flash all 5 floaters. And that's about the only thing I can do. I could stand here in the open and Red Rum just sacrifices. But it's like awful because of their positioning. We can only hit at most maybe 3 and it wouldn't even be a good rocket. Okay. Although in theory I could go here and flank one of them. And if they're all flash, what are they going to do about it? So it's like we move, we flash, we flank, we move, we reload. We have a 21 and a 51, you say. Someone's got to actually hit something at some point. I don't know who that's going to be. Did we use lightning? Yeah, last turn we only have 1 shot. Not lightning. Double tap. Move up here, reload, shoot, dead. 1 guy's dead, but then how the hell is Iris going to live with 3 hit? Iris is not going to live with 3 hit. Seriously. You flank a guy and he's like, I don't care. I'm just going to shoot you. It's like, ugh. Why give an ability to something if you give the AI the ability to hard counter it? There's nothing else to do, really. We can't move. We can't I could heal, but that's not gonna help. All right, well, here we go. A good thing I brought Iris on this mission, huh? Also, since he's in smoke, he can't be crit. So what the hell good did that even do? 0. Now he's dead. Jesus. Outsider didn't think it was a kill shot. He had 19 hit points. Impossible. Now he's not going to move again. Like, I see he's using our smoke. I think this is a squad wipe. And it's like a not fun squad wipe. Like, just a good old absolute garbage kind of squad wipe. That's really all it is. Wait, do we have lock and load? We actually do. Not. We have drum mags that looks like lock and load.
Да, командир. Вот так.
What am I gonna do? The U-Cross Special. Yep. Just straight up, no fun squad wipe from massively overpowered enemies. I would definitely call it a U-Cross Special. We have a 50... Who's gonna... That sectoid commander kinda has to die at some points. Like, somebody's gotta do it. Do I sacrifice Toasty to bag the sectoid commander? Ooh. I know it'll be a 50% chance, but I mean, what other choices do we have? If I move and shoot, we actually only have 1 ammo next turn. I could move like here and shoot. We have better aiming angles, maybe. It's not going to be very good. We have two 50% chances. I could move. That's not a good idea. This is just absolute. Look at this hit points. Why am I even here? We should just run away. Why are we even playing this game? Oh my god. This is like ridiculously, stupidly oppressive. Like, look at this pod, which has 54 hit points, right? If we had activated this pod first, instead, we got this one with 17 times 5. 17 times 5 plus 23. So this pod not only has double the hit points of the other pod, right? But additionally, this pod has like 50% damage reduction, making them like basically twice the effective hit points. And they have regeneration on top of all of that, making them like 3 times stronger. So effectively, times 3, let's say. This pod has 324 EHP, whereas the pod on the right has like 50. So this pod on the left, never mind its abilities, which are this pod has no abilities, right? Just calculating the EHP alone, this pod is 6 times, 600% more difficult than that pod. 600. And they have 10 times more abilities. Perfectly fair and balanced game. Yeah, and the amazing thing about this is, I see this and I'm like, this is stupid, because my brain can intuit, right? This thing called intuition. What the result of giving one pod 600% more EHP than another pod would be.
I'd hum taps, but Ucross only allows circus music.
Thank you for the 300 bits, then. The question is, how do we want to lose? That's the question. I can flashbang one man, or I literally can only flashbang 4 floatsies. Intuition is an old wives' tale. Yeah, if you're an introverted thinker, that's actually true. That's what you think. You're like, that doesn't exist. It can't be real. It's like, they're gonna have... Did this guy reload yet? It looks like he did. Okay, so they're gonna have like 1, 2, 300, 400% shots right now. And the sectoid commander can play. And they're gonna have a floater who can do stuff, and the other floaters will be a little confused. There's no way. We're definitely gonna lose Iris. When we lose Iris, 2 people cry. Dude, it's a freaking raider, for God's sakes. It's a raider. And I also only got 16 meld. Let's go for... I was going to say proximity bonus or aiming angles. I don't know what the proximity bonus would be, and I don't know what the aiming angles would be. I'd actually get more aiming angles out here, but then we're probably dead. You got them on the ropes. Finish the rest off. Uh-huh. It didn't even change 51%. So last turn he just used the bugged ability and didn't move. So if I don't take... I could have grappled there, but then we would have died, so. I mean, technically, I still have a 50%. I have 2 50s to get rid of the sectoid commander, but it will cost me a soldier. Unless it doesn't. Miss a 50, miss a 50, miss a 70, miss a 50. It's not like we're fighting 600% odds, and we need to hit. What? Huh? Huh? I've used grapple twice this game, and it's bugged out twice. So... he saw how the mission was going to go. Where the hell is he? Where actually... Why do I still have grapple? What do I even do now? Do I have to replay the whole turn? Oh, can we just teleport to cursor? Toasty said Toodle. What is it? TTC? Yeah, okay. Was that even the right tile? Dude, if I go here, we're flanking that one, so. Alright, pray for luck! So Iris is like immediately dead. And then there's cries. And then they're all gonna regen. We're still, I could see the mind fray on Fine AI Lee, even though it didn't do anything.
I'm pinned down.
Random grapple teleports, and thankfully no longer a thing in modern versions. I guess that's something. So the 150% that they take, they hit. That was their only non-flat. That's a good move. Although, actually, it's actually good. I need them to not have cover right now.
Incoming fire.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
Обойди хотя бы.
He hunkers.
They're moving to flank me.
Shiv. Wow, they missed. We just go for the Shiv. Go for the Shiv. Go for the Shiv! Boys, we're not dead yet. What is this? 3D. He's in the open and he's got 3 damage reduction. Never underestimate the stupidity of Ucross, boys. As long as this one doesn't actually hit Iris for 3. Easy game! Maybe. 5? They regenerate. I can go to oh, I can go there and flank. Never. I thought it was down. I thought it was down here. Wow. Now, will I go here or will I go literally anywhere else in the map? Okay, that takes care of one boy. Sadly, modded versions have bigger issues than teleporting crap. Why can't I reset the camera, for God's sakes? What is the that's the camera reset. Okay, guys. This guy actually just dashed, took a shot for 3, healed for frigging 5. Dude, why would you give something like 200% hit points relative to everything else, and 50% damage reduction, giving it effectively 400% hit points, and then, after all of that, give it a massive regen? It's like, why would you do something like that? Have you not one candle of the old wives' tale in your back pocket? That's what I say about you, Cross. On the plus note, I do have 3 flashes. Where did the other floater... Oh, he launched. Is there any hope to survive? There's always hope of something happening. Woo! How does that work? I mean, what good does it do? I don't understand why it hits that one when I'm casting it above him. It doesn't even make sense. Maybe it's not being cast above him. Okay. That's why. Think. 32. Are we done with... Why? Wait, no. Are we done hallucinating? Yes. 32. 52. 72. 72. 72. 82. Now, the problem with this is he has, like, 85% damage reduction, so it will do 0. 72. This is interesting. That's like almost a kill right there. And we don't move. No covering fire. We only have 1 ammo. We could heal. This one needs to be suppressed somehow. Do we have a flash on him? Nope. What the hell is this now? Why can we only throw a flashbang Canadian style? Okay. Okay. Can I grapple? No. Is there any hope? Why is it a 67? 20 defense, 25 red fog. Okay, flash those 2. And then I can flash these 2. But no matter what, I cannot flash the one in the air. Fine AI Lee has a 70 something on him though. For some reason. I don't know why it was that one. So I could flash 2 and 2. Maybe Shiv kill. We could maybe pistol this one. I don't know. And then reload. 99 for 3 with a 50. It's an option. Could I give the floatsies the brains? I remember this, guys, from 6 years ago. I remember. It wasn't like you're fighting the game. You're just fighting RNG. You don't get this pod, easy crush. You do get this pod, squad wipe. And that's the same thing in the abductions, too. Like, that last abduction was just straight up RNG squad wipe. Well, I mean, we had to leave. I guess it wasn't a squad wipe. Okay, fly back, kill. So, maybe we hit for 11. I don't see how we could hit for 11. Maybe. We could. I mean, it's totally... should be doable, maybe, if we 50... We have to hit 2 50%. So far, we missed 4. We flash. They have 2 uncontrolled. And... in theory, Toasty could flank one of them, but that would be his final action. And then we shoot the 72, and then Overwatch. The only problem is, will this... he'll go for the Shiv. Okay. Here we go, boys. The string of 50% commence. Are we in smoke? We're actually not. But if I move... would we be here? 1, 2, 3... if I move, we're going to take a CCS. Why not shoot Sectoid Commander with Toasty, then heal with Iris? I mean, because I don't think he's going to hit. And we don't have Lightning Reflex, so... or hit and run, rather. I mean, I could. He also has 4 damage, somehow. Bill's got a laser pistol, that's how. I also might need it over there, too. I think we take this shot first. I really would love to move to the smoke, but... whatever, sacrifice Shiv. We have to 50% crit. So far, we're 0 for 4 on 50 to 70%. So, I think. Forgot, he's got 9 million damage reduction! Smoke is expiring? Okay, don't worry about smoke then. Only way I could kill him is a shotgun. I'm not even sure I could do it then. That we have to kill one frigging outsider, like. Yeah, it's a good chance to kill him with a shotgun. Which means Toasty Sadly, has no hit and run. Should I move somewhere else, like here? Could that outsider just be like, zoop, 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 zoop? He could, so we're probably most safe here. Could we move somewhere else that's even safer for us, like here? And then the outsider can't flank us. The answer is yes. But is this... This is not a step out, because in XCOM 1, it'll calculate the shot from here. And if I go here, we do have vision. I don't believe that, well, we have vision from step out left. But it's the wrong guy. And anywhere else I go, we don't see sectoid. All right. Pray for luck. Good old min roll non-crit. 33% fail. Good old times. We do have an 82 over there. Then I could reload. But then we don't get to take the shot on the floatsy. And that shot's gonna kill Red Rum, 5, 6, 7. He can fly so far. Oh, he's got 11 mobility. Never mind. They haven't gotten the mobility buff yet. Let me try to see if there's one way that I could flash him. We already tested this and there's not. He's too high. I was thinking about hitting the roof, but I might be able to hit the roof if we move, but then I can't use the other flashbang here. Is now the time for rocket? I think now's the time for hunker, to be honest. And then next turn, we rook it. We gotta take that 82 and then reload and pray they move. Are they gonna move? Do I even need to reload? Because I could take shoot gun and then shoot the 71 and then the sectoid commander's alive. But boy, wouldn't it be nice to have ammo. I would so much rather reload so that next turn I could move like 2 tiles somehow after we suppress this one and just give him the banana. That would be nice. So reload is. So we leave the floatsy pod leader alive.
Had to step away. 100%. Going well. I see.
Yes. Thank you, sweet, for the $5. This is 100% going well, boys. We ain't gonna miss no 82 min roll, nong.
Значит, в другой раз.
Every campaign of LWR I have ever played has ended in this. A stupidly, ridiculously overpowered pod where we miss an 80, a 70, a 60, a 50, a 50, and a 50. Every single one ends exactly like this. Every single one.
Up and away.
Every one. No exception.
Go round.
Not one exception. 0 exceptions. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Swede. That was like 100%. No exception. 100%. No exceptions. I mean, I can't not kill him. We're not going to kill him anyway. I'm just not going to have ammo for next turn. That's all. And then I can't kill the other one. We're not going to... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I can kill one thing. We did it!
No rounds.
One enemy down. If I had a grappling hook that could take me on a magic carpet ride, I would be out of here. I'm not. We fight, and we go get that 16 meld, so we only have to do this 2 more times to make 1 key, to do 1 base assault, to take 1 base back, or 1 country back from the 10 that Ukross stole by doing this to us. Don't you see? It's easy. So, guys, do I take a 61% or do I hunker? I think we hunker. Now the question is, do we flashbang 2 floatsies? Or do I reposition so that next turn there is some hope in the banana of me being able to heal? I think we need to reposition to get the heals off because they might shoot Shiv. And then we could move up, heal, and then we're still in the game, right? But that means that both floatsies get shoots and Fine AI Lee is sitting here. Sectoid Commander probably can't Mind Fray him until... Wait, is Mind Fray 1 or 2 turn cooldown? I think it's... I don't remember what it is. It changed so many times. I think we have to move here to go to pray for double heal next turn. We're gonna get shot. We're gonna get shot. It's gonna hurt a lot, but we're not gonna die. They're gonna have a 50%. Well, it's a flashbang, but we're not in smoke, so it's a 50%. Ooh. Can we grapple? No. I think we leave them. The floatsies are going to shoot Fine AI Lee. We just roll for luck. We got to roll luck, boys. 100% either 1 or 2 turns. 50% 3 turns. All right, 76% on Dig Bigs. 72 on Fine AI Lee, who hits. Maybe that 76 is now less and we don't get hit on the Dig Bigs. Ooh, we did get hit and we failed the 50% again. So much for my double heal strat. Good. I like not having any strat. Fine AI Lee. Another 5. I don't know, what was the odds of that? Like, I didn't see the floatsie's odds. Now, these guys are uncontrolled. There's the Fine AI Lee luck we were going for. We actually got one. Oh, not this again. Dude, how many times can you float fantastically far from fascist fun farms for fancy Florence fast food? He hunkers again! 28 on Iris. Surely that's not going to kill us. This one's the uncontrolled one, no flash. 83%. Ooh. Good tanking. Here's 100%. Good tanking. Okay, guys, we're still in the game. But we have no ammo, and we're panicked, and we have no ammo. So what do we even do? We get 1 more shot on T3PO, and I'm stuck. I can't move around. We could suppress. I would love to suppress and just move here, and then be like, banana, but, you know, no ammo, because last turn we had to miss 75,000 shots. These guys are completely uncontrolled. We have a 22, a 72, a 72, and a 72, but we only have 0 ammo after all of that. But you know what? If we hit the 72 and we high roll, should have brought 100% shiz. Well, it was the only strategy, the only viable strategy for a long time, and for a good reason, as you can see. Is this guy? He's literally in cover behind a freaking tree. And we can... Somehow I can grapple on that log, even though I don't see the visual for it. That's interesting. Maybe I should have been checking to see if I can grapple on that log earlier. So that floater is impossible to kill, and is flanking everyone on the team. Like, what do you guys do about stuff like this? I ask him politely not to flank. I find crying usually helps. Rocket the one floater. I can't, he's too far. He's too far. I need to save the shred for the outsiders anyway. I wish we had hit and run so I could just tootle this man and then run. Anywhere I go can be flanked. And I can't see the sectoid from any tile we can get to. If only we didn't fail at 50% panic roll, my big strategy would have worked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question. I'm within... 1, 2, 3... I'm actually not within close combat range, right? It's 4 tiles out in the cardinal direction. But then I think it goes diagonal between the other 4s. So it's like 1, 2, 3, like 4, right? So technically Iris is safe. To do what? I don't know. Move and heal. If that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wouldn't that also mean T3PO is safe? So if I move Iris out, I can move T3PO up to here and then shoot down on this guy. Can't you mind fray? What a... I checked it before. I mean, we have 2 frigging hit points, so with Red Fog, our mind fray is 0, 0, 0, 0, 42. So... I stressed myself out about it for like 20 minutes only for the AI to goof around and do nothing of note. 3 Dot's not even in camera position here, guys. Why aren't you paying attention? Be careful of step outs. If we're flanking that guy, he might run. We might get hit for 3. I don't think Ucross worked in damage reduction being a thing anymore, but we can't flashbang anymore, so with 100% T3PO is dead if he does this. Last move we get. And then what do I do about this one? I mean, we're actually dead right here. Wait, no, he can't see. He could totally just move, unless I move an Overwatch, but if I move an... Oh, wait, I can shoot an Overwatch, and then maybe he takes his turn? Who's Ecto Red Rum? That's Red Rum. All right, here's an idea. I move down here with PD Boy and Overwatch with a pistol. Maybe here. The floater will be scared. He'll either shoot or stay. When that happens...
I think you can panic the floater.
Thank you, sir, for the 300 bits. We have 1 brain on Iris because of Red Fog, so I don't think that we can. Well, we have a 62% to panic that one, but his brain is only 21. This one's brain is 55. Apparently, Red Fog really, really damages your brains. So yeah, we're gonna have like a 30% chance to panic floater. But if I went... Okay, if I go literally anywhere I go, this floater can see. It's just so tedious having literally every option in the entire game. No, I can move to this tile here, and the floater can't see me somehow. Then I can heal, but then we still have no ammo. And if I do that, I think we can move in, flank this guy. How come I can't see him where I am? Wait a minute, I can just stay where I am, and he can't see us. Okay. If that's the case, I could put pistol on and heal. Do these guys not have guns right now? Is this when Ucross removed their guns? That's why he's just hunkering? Yeah. So at least I get close combat specialist with the pistol if he does move. He's not going to, though. But at least I get it, and then I can heal. But then if I stay there, I guess we can still move here and flank. Be careful of stepping out to heal into CCS. That's not going to be a thing, is it? That would be ridiculously stupid. I don't think even this tile is in his CCS. It might be. I don't know. Hey, Muddock. What's NN mean? Just saying, be careful. I'm not gonna... I gotta be careful for no reason. Well, if he is locked down, then I could come back here and... No, because then he'll be flanked. He'll move. If he is locked down, I could come up here and kill the sectoid commander. We get one shot on this guy, but next turn I need to reload. And then we're definitely dead because 2 shots. We could do this. But it's like they're really scattered aerial, like on the Z-axis. So, and that's really not where we need this to go. We need this to be on rocks, and that's not a good rock either. But I could go here and hunker for next turn. Then we'd be in position to do something. How am I even going to kill this floater? The next turn. I'm not going to have any ammo. We'll have one less shiv. Nighty night? I never heard of that, but maybe. Oi, let's take this anyway. That's a pod leader. Pray for high roll. Okay, no high roll.
Боеприпасы заканчиваются.
Now, do I reload so that next turn we get 2 shots? Or... do we fall back to high cover? I think we write off another medic, is what we do. And we just tootle. Eh? The only problem is... we can't. Iris is too weak. Although if I went to high cover and I popped a heal and I prevented a flank from like up here by dashing Toasty over there or even here, no, because the flank would be in the high cover. They'd have to be here at least. Okay, so here would prevent all flanks. Yep, everyone. Then we're in high cover with Iris. Pistol ammo ×2, go pistol overwatch. What the hell good is that gonna do, though? 3%, it's 50%, 50%, and it's gonna hit a rock if it hits anything. 62%, 38%. Yeah, I'd rather either take a shoot. I think we need to run. I think running is actually the smart thing here. Who is this porter medic we're about to sacrifice? I don't remember who it is. We just don't need officers, I guess, this campaign. That's fine. High cover, high cover. We gotta go here, sadly. We're gonna leave the sectoid commander alive. He'll just sit here doing nothing. We dash into cover. And we just sit here with 1 med kit until next turn.
Good to go.
Got it, guys. I got it. The only question is, will this close combat specialist proc? I would prefer to move before we find out.
Location confirmed.
This one must be overwatched in line of sight. Here's a little bit safer, but then I can't get a flank, so let's go here instead.
Moving to position.
Did I just run into a flank? I did. I didn't see that. Oopsies. He's gonna take that shot. Oh my god. Well, there goes that strategy. It's a bad strategy.
Rolling out.
I didn't see it. Wait, I could go here though. And that means we don't need to overwatch because now he's flanked.
Back in.
That's my turn. Digbigs, 44. It's Digbigs. That's who it was, boys.
I'm all right.
Digbigs is dead for sure. We just used the medkit. More 50% deaths. 50%. Oh, miss. Wow, that's a move.
That was close.
Whoa! They missed!
Can we win before Digbigs toodles? No. Dude, there's still 2 more outsiders and possibly another whole pod. And this guy's just like full-on U-crossing right now. Like across the map. The entire map is where he's going. No, there's no way. 22, 72, 72. We do have lots of 72s. I could shoot reload. Question on Rukit. Oh, wow, look at that. That could actually work, but we need them all to group up. And when Digbigs dies, we cries, correct? Think so. But we can get high cover. We can shoot, run away. I can dash all the hell the way back here. Yeah, I think at this point, if we could just get out, everything would be much better than if we don't get out. Where's the evac? Over here?
Rolling out.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh no, that's an outsider. Aha! I don't know what good this is gonna do. Astral Descend says hello. This sectoid commander is hunketing for his wee little life. He is.
Okay.
He is. He wants to live. I'm gonna go down because maybe they won't come up and we can break line of sight somehow, but I will overwatch and that guy will move and maybe we'll hit him, but then we can't suppress. So there's issues with my plan. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna do the same overwatch, so double overwatch if he flies over. There's a possibility. Pray for luck, boys. That's not the luck I wanted at all. Hey. Oh no. Actually, good job, PD boy, but still no. My hope is that they all group up, like right here, and then we give them a Rukit snout. But not if they hit 41s. This is the big problem. Wait, what? They can launch every other turn? I've actually never left one alive long enough to see them. He moved! Guys, cheers for Sectoid Commander! At some point they're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say run out of ammo. Easy game.
Fire.
Oh boy. He reloaded as well. Like big-brained boy. Done got courage indeed. Now, if only I had ammo from 700 turns ago. Right? Okay. Big issue is this guy. What can we even do about that? Literally nothing. Well, actually, no. I can come over here and give him a pistol from cross-map for 0 is most likely the case. We could just take another death, which would be, you know, great. Alternatively, I could actually hit this guy, but the scatter is, like, stupid. So, I'm not going to do that. If I move here, we don't have vision for a flank. If I move there, still don't have vision. No matter where we go, I can't vision. But I remember we can grapple on tree. But then we're literally on a tree. And we've only got a laser carbine. 82. 72. Ooh. But can we double grapple on tree? No. Dude, this is ridiculously stupid. All right, I've got a 71 and probably like 100, but then we're standing in the open. Like literally standing in the open. We'd have to hit a 71. Or I could go point blank and shoot him through cover. He has 10% damage reduction. And it would be 100%. It really just comes down to whether or not we can hit him with the 71. Or 72. Or I could shoot him and make it an 82. But is that really where I want to spend our one final shot? Okay, if we move here, I can actually break line of sight on the outsider. 72, 72, 72, 32, 88. And then we could actually... I need to reload, but we could hunker in theory. PD Boy could maybe kill that one. And then take the hit here while we reload there. He's got less hit points. He could do that. If that's the truth, we could reload and then next turn kill him. But the way to kill him would be rookets. I don't know if we'd be able to shoot the rooket from here. But if I can shoot it from here, let's see. Barely, and it's very bad. Burgers. You smell burgers? Does that mean someone's cooking them? Even if I killed one guy, we still have all this more guys. Or another strategy is we go full rush towards the evac. Let's do this. We hollowed 29. I'm not gonna go full rush. I'm gonna take an 82 for damage on Fine AI Lee. And look at that, boys. He's going to the post office. Now, 100%. Reverse aggression. I thought about it, but then I went full offense on that one floater behind us. So, I can reload or hunker. We're out of line of sight of that guy. This one outsider. This one doesn't matter. I have two options. I could take that 71 and have a double tap 91 for a kill, but then we're in line of sight of this one. Which I kind of want to be because we'll soak the shot and then we can reload over here. The only problem is they're going to move up and they're only going to have shots on Fine AI Lee. And those shots are going to be like 100%. So we kind of need to like hunker. So maybe I go on the high cover hunker over there. But then we got absolutely nothing. But I can at least reload here for next turn. 27, 24, 1, 16. You know what? They'll take the shots over here is what they'll do. And if they take the shots over here, Fine AI Lee is literally fine. He only has that one guy to worry about. So he could reload. And if that's the case, we have PD Boy bait that one guy, outsider, and take a 71. Guys, we're turning the tables.
Hostile base point.
91 for 6, which is actually 91 for 2, and he heals for 5. So that's probably not the best use of my ammo. Now, what I'm thinking is this outsider goes for Fine AI Lee because it's very close to a kill shot. I'm thinking the other two outsiders shoot Iris and somehow don't kill him. That floater might shoot Fine AI Lee. This one's too wounded to move, and the sectoid does nothing. So we reload. Buy a Denali. You know, because everyone can just afford Denalis. Freaking Fine AI Lee. Hey, Gray. So you mean we have hope to survive? Well, we're gonna cry this turn. Is a thing, though. If I move, can I grapple? I could grapple here. No, I can't really grapple anywhere useful. I want to be somewhere that next turn we could go get a flank shoot. But I don't want him to have vision right now, and I don't want him to have the ability to just run over here and kill us right now. Question, can he run over and kill us if we go here? He'd have to move from there to there, absolutely 100%. The only place we could go is here.
Got it. Moving.
Okay. Define hope and or survive. It's fine, boys, it's fine. That's the turn. Let's see if everything plays out exactly as I predict. You do nothing.
They're trying to pull back.
Yep. You shoots, miss 33. You do nothing. 100% Psy panic. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
What's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
These two shots, well, they were going to go on Iris, but now that Iris has panicked, they might go on Fine AI Lee. Nope, 83%. Yeah! Of course, he max rolls. Of course, 11 damage on a Shiv. Now Fine AI Lee. So that panic made us hunker, which now means we're dead. Everybody's dead if that hits. It didn't hit. Super luck. But the other shot goes for PD Boy. Yes. So I predicted most things accurately. 39% panic failed because Dig Bigs died. Cool. We lost 1 unit and 2 panicked, reducing us from 7 to 3 guys. Good. 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 Very good. Good. So this turn, Fine AI Lee dies from every single thing shooting him. Can I grapple? No. We're turning the I said turning the tables. Turning the tide means you're just turning tide backwards and you're probably going to drink it instead of wash laundry with it and you die. Turning the table means that you just turn the table around, but nothing's actually changed. You're just on the other side of the table and you're still losing. See? This is a very, like, fine numbers are happening. Literally nothing to be done here. I could move and then try to grapple onto the tree and then pray that tree somehow works the way that I hope it does.
There now.
Yeah. I don't know if that's... I mean, it's a line of sight blocker if nothing... What the... Well, we're out of line of sight. Can I even teleport to this tile? Dude, I've used grapple 3 times, and it's failed 3 times. Okay, there we go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Now we move. Get this, boys. We steady. They're not going to see that coming. Toasty's just going to zoom. We shouldn't have any actions left, right? And that's the turn. Beautiful. Love it. Lots of fun. Too many soldiers took Tide Pod Challenge.
Can't fight it.
Okay, so now, do we not only have 3 mans, but the enemy has more mans than before, which is a surprisingly large number. Please tell me I can't grapple here. Okay. Well, there's still some hope. There's literally no hope. The only thing I can do is run away right now with 2 soldiers. Wow. Wait, wait, why do I have control of Fine AI Lee? Okay, it's just a UI bug. So because they see our mind-controlled unit, they're going to know where we all are, so I can't just come over here and hide. But I could still steady. And I could still take the low ground. And I could still take the low ground. Take back your mans and become emancipated. E-man? Oh, I think this rock is blocking line of sight. I wonder if I move, if I can grapple. If I can grapple to like that. I doubt it. You teleport to an invalid tile. No, I didn't. That's where I was grappling. You can grapple to an invalid tile. Didn't you know? Everybody should know. If I come here, we're dead. Well, not necessarily. Why does it say dashing no matter where I go? I see, because we don't have no mobility. But I could totally come here and hunker. Okay. Could also come here and hunker. Could also come here and force them to come after us.
Приказ получен, командир.
What the hell is this outsider reaction? I didn't even see it was on Overwatch. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
I'm on it.
Doesn't matter. Okay, now I move here and grapple to the same tile. Hey, grapple worked, boys. 25% success rate. %68% on Fine AI Lee. I was watching The Long War of the Chosen second campaign. Please don't interrupt with this. Aldra, that was 100 years ago. Oh. My incredible location didn't work anymore. I like how I reloaded after 100 turns only to give them ammo against us. That's amazing. Guys, I got I got strategies and plans. You just don't know what they are.
On the move.
I actually have plans right now.
Понял. Выдвигаюсь.
It was November? That was like a year ago. I guess it was November of last year, so 6 months ago. All right. How the hell long does mind control work exactly? Because I thought it would be done by now.
Locked and loaded.
Please don't run over the hill with Iris.
Что это было?
Actually, do run over the hill. Okay. Toasty's dead, but nobody cried. They just don't care about no Toasty. Straight to bullet. Don't know where a single one of them went, but they're not here.
Running. Moving.
Not sure in this mood, but vanilla is 5 turns. 5 turns? Okay, guys. Toasty is dead. However, have you noticed something right now?
Headed there now. That's affirmative.
I don't care. I mean, everybody's already wounded, right? So... They decided to spare me, did they? I think that's their fatal mistake. There's one thing you can always do to defeat Ucross, and it's exploit. It gives you pods that are stupidly overpowered. Exploit. See? Exploit. Uh-huh.
Moving.
Принято.
Can't fit.
Got it. Moving.
Oh no! I made a mistake!
Will do.
I'll give up the high ground. That was always a good idea. I was wondering where they went. 34% Raider? What is that? This floatsy?
Taking fire.
At least we got all that meld. Yep. That one's just scared, and rightfully so. That one's hunkering in the open. 7, that's the big mistake. However, we technically had high cover there, so it's okay. That's not a mistake at all. Fine AI lead! What the min-roll non-crit? You are terrible! He's missed 2 80s. All right, max roll crit. I'm just gonna dismiss this, man. This is ridiculous. I mean, that is truly ridiculous. Dude, we're in high cover! You gotta be kidding me. Like, this is seriously the stupidest mission I have ever played of this entire game. Double min-roll non-crit. Double. Double. Well, we had a chance until that happened, and now we have no chance. So, bye.
Affirmative.
I'm on the move.
Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Yeah.
We're canning this one.
Can we complete the mission before Iris goes searching for dig bigs? I feel like lasers didn't really work. Think you really the Gauss? No. Dude, Surf. One single Gauss gun is 36 Elerium and 36 alloys. No matter how much you want me to have built one of them, I could not afford a single one all campaign because we still have not done a single raider. Still. In October. Still. 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 But we got 2. We don't even get the 16 meld I picked up? It's just... We got 2. 2 meld! 1 alloy! It is literally... Okay, so the Hollow Targeter and 2 Kestrel and the Suppression Module are destroyed. It is literally impossible for me to have built any Gauss weapons at all. Unless... And, like, look at the Gauss... Look. Actually, it's 6 Elerium for the auto rifle. 10 Elerium. Okay, maybe I was thinking of Pulse. Still, 10 Elerium... Like, I have just enough to build a key. Just enough to build the key and build the other thing we need. I forget what it even is. Sentinel. RNG is not strong this camp. That was insane. That was it's like Fine AI Lee was insane up until that mission, and then he just completely and absolutely just missed mineraled like every single shot. Like we couldn't have afforded Gauss. I haven't even not only this, but I haven't even researched the expensive Gauss. It's 50 fragments, which we only barely have. Another 10 Elerium, another 20 alloys. It's like, I need that. I only have 150 fragments. I need them all to do the Sentinel project. To have a Shiv that can heal on the base assault. And it also costs 20 Elerium. The key costs 120. We have exactly enough. Exactly. But wow. That pod is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Also, Gauss is not an upgrade over beam strengthening lasers. You're right. It's actually a downgrade because the only thing you get is negative aim. It's actually a straight up downgrade because beam lasers do the same damage as Gauss, just about, I think. Maybe not in the LMG. The LMG is 10. The Gatling laser is 7. So the Gatling laser is 2 more. However, we haven't had a gunner all campaign. But the rifle is 6. We don't even use regular rifles. And I haven't unlocked the advanced rifles, and we can't afford to have researched them. And they take a long time to research anyway. So, the only place we'd be using them is carbines, which would be 4 damage. Our carbines right now do 4 damage. 20 crit, 20 aim. How much is a laser carbine? 20 crit, 20... So all we do is lose 5 aim. And it would cost us an additional 14 alloys and 5 Elerium. The only thing I wanted to build was the Gauss machine gun, but for even 10 Elerium was too expensive. It was too expensive. I feel like they get some sort of pen. They don't get pen until you research quench guns, and quench guns requires that A, you put money into advanced Gauss and research it, and B, you have the foundry. You have to build it in the foundry, and it costs a ton of resources, and I don't think it's cheap either. Like, beam strengthening wasn't cheap. So I think quench guns is very... Then all Gauss guns get 1 pen. So, like, they're slightly better once you get that versus beam strengthening, but I decided to go beam strengthening and skip Gauss. All we needed to do was capture 1 Berserker. Then I could go to Pulse right now. Then they're 36. Which, in theory, we would be able to do. What poll is this? Most memorable lost. Tar Heel, T3PO, My Sanity. Dude. That mission was so stupid. And the funny thing is, it's like, it's so totally unnecessary. Like, anyone with any intuition, any game developer ever with any intuition would be like, this is dumb. I'm not even going to subject people to waste their time, you know, and like just make them have a terrible experience. But with no intuition, that's the sort of gameplay you get. Like, this has to happen hundreds of thousands of times across the entire world population. And only then will an introverted thinker game dev be like, oh, maybe I should change that because too many people are complaining. With like a complete blind eye to how much time and frustration was caused by their lack of intuition. Like, it's so obvious that that pod is so stupidly overpowered. I mean, it's 600% more powerful than the next pod that we fought, not including perks. And what perks do they get? They get CCS. Never mind the fact that they also have crazy aim. That's like a second thing. So they get CCS, they have crazy aim, they get regen, which I didn't even factor in to like the power multiplier. They get insanely high damage compared to floaters. It's like 50% more damage. They do 50% more damage, regenerate 5 per turn. They have like 300% EHP or whatever the hell it was. Oh, they also got mind control, and they also got like mind spam fray or whatever it was that works even when it doesn't work. That completely nullifies one of your guys. It's not as bad as mind control, which steals one of your guys. I think if you, I don't know how you would just have to like run a bunch of simulations to get the actual numbers, but my guess is that that pod is literally 10 times stronger than the other pod. So if we had done a UFO and didn't get that pod, it would have been easy, like super easy. But because we did, that troop training mission became an almost near complete squad wipe, loss of resources, loss of things we brought to it, loss of experience. So the only solution in that case is to bring your best squad ever to the stupidest, easiest mission ever. And then that means you never bring anybody and never train anybody. So it's guaranteed to happen. Eventually. But if Ucross makes it easier, we cannot have the canon ending of XCOM 1 as seen in XCOM 2, which everyone loves so much. They all love that. Also, like, we just lost our highest Psi rank, highest tank soldier. We lost another... Actually, Digbigs was like the dumbest brained medic, right? He was. So he actually wasn't going to be an officer, so that's good. I'm glad he's dead. I'm glad Fine AI Lee is... Actually, he's alive. Damn it. I would wish he were dead after that performance. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. We were in high cover at the end, too. Iris should not have been hit for 3 on a max roll. Through high cover. With will to survive. Like... Digbigs just needed to not panic on his 50% roll, but of course he did. I'll tell Cialo. Yes, good. I wish him a horrible time. Tell him that. Wait, what was your sleep time? I'll tell you what my sleep time was. So last night I slept 11 hours straight. The night before that I slept 3 hours. Possibly, 3 hours. The night before that, I slept 11 hours straight. The night before that, I slept 3 hours, 50 minutes. The night before that, I slept 7 hours straight. The night before that, I slept 5 hours straight. And the night before that, I slept... I don't even know... I think this is a break. I slept 2 hours, 45 minutes. Then I woke up for 2 hours. And then I slept 6 hours. So that's how I slept this week. Legend of McDoof? What the hell is Legend of McDoof? So... Anyway, what did I lose now? It doesn't matter because I can't replace it, but it was the Holo Charger, 2 Kestrels, and something else. So we needed to capture 45 meld. Beautiful. Now we need to capture 43 meld. Good. We made some progress on that. We need to equip a plane in 3 days and send a plane back to North America. I could send a plane right now with Leroy. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is just 32 days, 12 days. That's really bad. Move plane back. And that mission. That mission. So it's like, this reminds me, so Christine got her enrolled agent thing with the IRS, right? But it took like 6 months. It was the most insane thing ever. From the day she applied, it took like 6 months to finally be listed so you could look her up online and actually see her listed as a public enrolled agent, right? So the process she had to go through was the ultimate introverted thinker nightmare hell. It makes no sense at all. So she applies for it, and it takes 2 months. Whatever. That's dumb in and of itself. But regardless, then they send her the paper in the mail. It takes 3 weeks in the mail for a paper to arrive, which makes no sense because it should take a day or 2 anywhere in the US. But it takes 3 weeks. Once she got the paper, Apparently, she was supposed to know to go into some online thing and upload it to the IRS. The IRS that sent her the paper cannot process the paper until she scans the paper and uploads the paper back to the IRS. Only then can they begin the processing of the paper. Please understand what I'm saying right now. Like, the IRS prints a paper, forgets they have it, mails it, takes 3 weeks, then you have to get it, scan it because they don't know how, and then send it back to them. Then they start processing your freaking paper. And even after they process the paper, then you have to go online and say, hello, my paper was processed. I want to be listed. It's amazing. And also, at no point along the road did it actually say anywhere that you need to do all these things. I just had to, like, Google it repeatedly to figure it out. So, that's like, it's like playing life. It's like playing Long War R.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our
I just finished watching, for the third time, your 3 XCOM... I have 5 XCOM 2 campaigns. There was a Season 4 already, Rodrigo. Did you miss it? It was streamed last year. Unless you miscounted. Also, there was a Season 5 that I finished streaming not too long ago. Oh, I see. Thels was talking to Rodrigo and I missed it. It was only 2 minutes ago. Where are Season 4 and 5? They're on the homepage. YouTube.com/xwins. Xwins. Can't even say my own name. And then go to the very bottom left. You know why bureaucracy is stupid? It's because it's made by introverted thinkers. And they don't see the value in hiring a single person with, like, a brain. To, like, an intuitive brain. To be like, yo, your process could be 10,000. And then also, think of how much time someone has to spend manipulating this paper. Like, looking at it, verifying it, printing it, putting it in the mail, like, sending it, like, checking it again, confirming they got it. It's like, dude, if they send you the paper, it should just be in the system. But it's not, because they have 35 systems. So, like, one single person would save thousands and, like, one intuitive person consulting for 1 second would save thousands and probably hundreds of thousands of hours over the course of, like, human history. Just with IRS processing enrolled agent papers. Not even kidding. But... Oi. Its political opponents want to get rid of it? I mean... Bad. 3 survivors, I think. 3 survivors that are gonna take forever. Also, Rodrigo, before you get excited, remember that I hadn't played Long War 2 for like 10 decades. So, it's not like I was the dominant master I used to be. However, that actually turned out to be interesting in Season 1. So, okay, all that being said, let's do some stuff. Because we still have some hope. Because, actually, I can't make the frigging key because we didn't get any frigging melt. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Alright, let's make a satellite. Done. Like, it would be fine if we just didn't get bad RNG. But, you know, we got incredibly bad air game RNG. Let's replace the stupid things that I lost. I need to order a plane. I'm not even sure. Probably my hometown, I guess. I don't know. Does it make any difference? Who knows? I wanted to build laser cannon for the plane. Laser cannon is no. Build normally laser cannon. Yeah, okay. So plane, laser cannon, check. Need to save enough money for the key. I need to go to the foundry and build Sentinel drone, which we can actually afford now. Done in 21 days. That's frigging forever, but whatever. Okay, now optional stuff.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
I really wanted to build another alloy shiv because we're down to 1 and that 1 is wounded. So, in the bucket, I wanted to build a chitin armor. I need to blow my nose and I've had to for like 10 minutes, but I want to finish this. Okay. And then I wanted to build another kestrel. So, chitin. Alloy ship. I wanted to build 5 laser pistols because there's no reason not to have them. Okay. I wanted to build a tracking and a targeting boost, but I can't because we need to save the... Actually, no, I can because we get them back when I build them, right? 1 Elerium, we get it back. So that way we might be able to down another Raider and then fail to actually do it, right? 1 Meld, 1 Elerium. Should get it back. Check. I wanted to build an extra Kestrel, but we lost 2 Kestrels. We also lost the suppression module. And we lost the hollow charger. And now we need to replace the Kestrels that we lost, which was 2 plus an extra one that I wanted. Okay, and now we're just short of being able to afford the key. But I have every single thing I wanted. I wanted to hire 3 more soldiers too, but we can't right now. All right, for 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some water. And blow my nose. I didn't finish my thought. The hell, 3 dots out of the camera. Oh! Yeah. There we go. Oy. Anyway, my thought was that that's the natural way everything is done. Like, people who do stuff are introverted thinkers, and people who think about how things should be done are like intuitives, but they never do anything. But when you have, like, a market, like, a second IRS would form, like the FRS, we'll call it. And they'd hire 1 intuitive guy, and they beat the IRS because that 1 intuitive guy gets rid of these dumb systems and they're more efficient. But in government, you never get a second system. So you're stuck with Ucross forever! Forever! What should we do now? Why was those things I heard about how there is retirement bottleneck? Because the paperwork is... Why? Oh, was those things I heard about super old actually true? Yes, you can literally look it up. Who can tell engineering to get to breeding as well? Gonna need more troops. Yeah, I want more troops. It's the next thing on the list is $300 to buy troops. I could invest the money now, and then when we get an abduction, we'll get the money, some money back, assuming we can do the abduction. And then we'll use that to buy the key. Should I do that? I mean, do we need the troops right now? I don't know. Paper lasts longer. And it's safer. I wouldn't necessarily think so. The media? Why would you look at the media? Like, who actually looks at the media? Or you can go look up people going on tours in that place. It's a real thing. It's like, see, do any of you listen to news? Like, literally any of you? Or do you just Google things? Or just look stuff up on YouTube? There's, like, so many people on YouTube now who are basically, like, news curators who spend all the time looking up news, so you don't have to if you wanted to watch them. But why look at news when you could watch, like, kitten videos or, like, AI D&D games, or like people playing competitive World of Tanks? Like, there's so many things to look at that's more entertaining. I don't know if we should invest this money now or not. It kind of is banking. Well, we have to kind of bank. Let's think about it this way. We have to bank on getting an abduction anyway to get Meld, unless we get another UFO. Let's pray there's a UFO. Aram Pinta? Who the banana is this? Thank you for the brand new sub. Did you enjoy my 75-minute long rant about introverted thinkers, and that's why you're subscribing? Paper persists through power outages. What a time to subscribe. He's like, I'm here for the end, boys. 12, 8, 32, 2, 10, 7, 18 hours. Okay, in 18 hours, we get one plane. We are good. We need to buy a miracle and some troops. Oh boy. Now a UFO has bombed Egypt. That's about as fun and interactive as that last mission was.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Okay, like 7,000 things just happened, and I don't know what they were. So, Laser, Phoenix, Stingray. We wanted to change the Stingray to the Phoenix that we have. Okay, so that's done. Plane equipped Phoenix in 3 days. Check. Okay. How's the aircrafts looking? We have one Phoenix, one Phoenix. That's something. Laser, Phoenix, Phoenix. That's not going to be useful. So we have, like, 2 Phoenix and a laser. Here we have, like, 2 Phoenix, 3 Phoenix and a laser, and a new one incoming. Okay. That's about it. BBC News. I can't imagine watching that. I don't know. Like, the last 10 years, BBC content, it used to be so good. Well, specifically Doctor Who, but some other things too. But man, Doctor Who got so bad. Like, it was just unwatchable. Like, it just became so bad. I feel like it, well, when did it hit its, like, zenith? Probably, like season 3 of David Tennant is probably, even though my favorite season's Matt Smith #1. 8 Dude, 8 meld is like $10 million right now. As much as that would be nice. Nope. Electronic records break down over a few decades? Not if they're, like, magnetic, and it's not a few decades. Depends if you use, like... Magnetic hard drives will last a very, very long time. Too many things are clicking in the map. I don't even know what's happening right now. I do know that we can promote an officer, though. For the first time all campaign, we have a captain. So normally I go for damage reduction because you can control who they shoot, so we stack the damage reduction on the person that is being shot. Plus this applies to mechs, whereas this does not apply to mechs. Although we don't really want a mech tanking. But this won't help mechs at all. So I've never gone for it. 10 defense is clearly a lot, but they're going to shoot this way anyway. So we'll go for this. Yeah, but 50 years is plenty of time. You just copy him again. Done. Oh no, we have a covert operation. Oh no. Be a quick one. It's not a quick one.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your
Oh
progress.
no. Thought I built an alloy shiv? I did. It's going to be 7 more days. BBC News is great due to Ofcom laws preventing bias? Is that even possible? I mean, those things exist in the US too, but they just don't care. They just literally, they're like, we're not biased, as they say, clearly being biased. It's like, they just don't care. You can't really have laws about bias because biased people think they're not biased. Like, because they literally can't see the not bias because it requires a different function stack than they have. Hey, Abatha.
It's time for First Sergeant Abather to say his catchphrase again. This is the March Police. Come out with your hands up. Hope all is well on a more serious note.
Abather, do you want this man? We have First Sergeant Abather right here. Customize. Name. First Sergeant. First Sarge. Abatha. Okay, great. I get to be a woman. Abatherette. Oh, there you go. How's that? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for the 100 bits, Abather. Oi. Climate-controlled, good quality paper can last for centuries? That assumes you climate control. You know what I actually got this week, speaking of climate control, was air conditioners in the mail. I've always used evaporative coolers because I live in the desert, and they're amazing, and they cost like $10 for a season. However, apparently they're filled with mold, and it's the single worst thing I can use. So, and I don't have like good windows, so I had to get like portable air conditioners, which I hate with a passion, but at the same time, I don't know. I got them, I guess. That's my story about climate control. Imagine walking by the commander and just hearing, I don't even know what's happening. I feel like that's what you're going to hear if you walk by any commander anywhere in the entire world at any time. But yeah. Oh, we have a mission to do. So we're deciding whether or not to do this mission. I mean, I'm there, so clearly we're going to try to do it. But so no alloy ship. That's the first thing. We have reactivate. Do we even want reactivate? Not sure. What kind of squad should we bring? This entire enemy force is going to be like... They do have covering fire and close combat specialists and like 18 hit points. So we need Amit to run overwatches with shotgun and snout. Massive black hole on rapid reaction overwatch with rocket and snout would be fantastic. Leander would be a fantastic opportunity as well, because he can shoot 75 million times. But then we have no utility. Can I spare the slot for utility? I don't think so. This actually seems like a really strong squad. The only question is, do we bring reactivate as a shiv to be like sort of a tank, or do we wait 13 hours and bring Ramen with another shotgun instead? I think Ramen with another shotgun instead. Close combat specialist. Yeah, we wait 13 hours. Is this an abduction? Wait, is this an abduction? It's got to be an abduction, right? I mean, either way, I'm not going to intercept it, so who cares? By the way, have I made field command? I don't think you've left the barracks again and or yet. So ramen's ready.
Contact detected.
All right, boys, we're back in the game. We just have to do a landed abductor, actually succeed at it, get all the meld, and kill the 3 ethereals that are gonna spawn with 75 outsiders and 15 sectopods, all at 1 second. BBC as an institution, BBC News, however, is very limited. I can't say I've ever seen BBC News. I guess. Anyway, if anyone declares themselves the arbiter of anti-bias, I would immediately be biased against them, no matter where they are or what they're doing. That's my thoughts on it. So now I have an even bigger question. How the hell am I going to do this mission and have a squad to do the other mission?
Matter with discretion.
Oh my banana. Oh
Contact
no.
detected.
Who's coming out soon? 8 hours on Bobo? Ooh. Okay. Good. 28. That's too long. 14 hours on the general. Oh, he's gonna be oh, he's not gonna. Wait. That's fatigue. So does side training go to 0 hours? Does it go to side training nothing for an hour? Because this says 14 hours. We have 15 hours. Will the general actually be ready? Or is he gonna miss it by literally 1 hour? If I had interrupted the UFO just to look at it, I would have probably wasted an hour. Hey, Gray will be ready in 8 hours. Okay, let's make this is gonna be hard. So this squad is gonna consist of Gray, Gunner, maybe, I think he will be ready. General Rocket. I'm not sure that's a smart idea, but maybe. Okay, this is good. 13, 13. That's all we're gonna get. 7 days, 8 hours, 14 hours. Fatigued, 8 hours on Surf. 8 hours on Bobo. Hit and run. Bobo. Scout. Very good. I like that. So obviously we're gonna have a Shiv, even though the Shiv's gonna suck. Then we're gonna have Friendly as officer. Okay, so that's 5. Friendly, officer, medic. Ooh, Silencer? Yes. Silencer as engineer. Okay. All right, so as of right now, I can't even put them in the roster because so many people are wounded. But basically, the landed abductor is Gunner, Gray Gunner, General Rocket, Bobo Scout, regular Shiv. Ooh, Friendly's going out with the General, but he's also Officer Medic, Silencer as Engineer. What else would we need on this mission? I would be inclined to bring Vlad and just wound him, even though he's only 28 hours away. He went on the last mission. Is Vlad fatigued from the last abductor? What else did I bring him on? Does anyone know? Surely this mission will go swimmingly. Think chance of an ethereal is low. I'd prepared for muton elites, heavy floatsies, and mechtoids berserkers. I think he will be ready. GB News just got fined 100,000 euros over impartiality by Ofcom. Isn't 100,000? Oh, that's pounds. Isn't 100,000 pounds a joke to a news media place? Like, if it was 100 million, wouldn't it still be like a joke? Also, what is GB News? Is that like an independent place? Also, like, who cares if you work for the government? If it's not, if it's a government thing and you get fined from the government, who gives a damn? Like, it's like the IRS sending you a paper, asking you to send the paper back to them. Yeah, so Vlad, isn't the last mission we used Vlad on an abductor? Wasn't that last week? UK Fox News? Huh. Didn't know anything about that. High time we annex the UT. Vlad is indeed alive, yes. He is. I mean, so if you look at games like Terra Invicta, that's literally what eventually happens. Is that the US annexes the UK and you make like the Northern whatever the hell compact of something or other. So I wonder if within our lifetime we'll see something like that. Ghost, there is no other chat happening, so you don't need to worry about it. I asked if Vlad was on a mission, and the only response I got was, is Vlad still alive? Everyone's so vested in this campaign. Yeah, I think Vlad's gonna go on that mission regardless. I don't know where, I don't even know why I'm asking. Vlad, sniper, we wound him, who cares, done. Okay, so, with that being the case, we do covert data first? First? Do we do it first? Yeah, we have to do it. No, we don't have to do it first. We should have time to fly out there and back. It can't be that one.
We look forward to seeing
right.
your progress.
Although this does make me question, what if we brought ramen? What if we brought ooh. What if we brought ramen on the abductor and brought the Shiv here? Because the Shiv can just die. It can go get a flank shot. It's not even going to be a tanky Shiv. I don't think we even rebuilt all the armors. Maybe we should do that. Or we actually do have the armors, the suppression module, and the holo charger. Yeah, I would like 2 suppressions for the big mission. Well, I don't know. Then again... Ramen's kind of a better tank because we can heal him. You know, he's got 1 med kit and we can bring 4 on friendly. Should we do a poll? Should we bring Ramen to Abductor, or should we bring him to Exalt? You know, Exalt really struggles with the Shivs. I think we'll go Exalt here. My beautiful body is ready. Did you play Terra Invicta? I didn't play it, no, but I mean, I made the videos for it, so you should do a dummy guide. I can't do a dummy guide. First of all, why would you even bother with my guides to it? Just watch like Haroon or whatever his name is. He's got much better guides than me. And I'm sure other people do have some now. We're eating ramen. Also, I've never actually really played Terra Invicta. I just made like the Kickstarter videos and stuff and did some like behind the scenes stuff. I've avoided actually playing it at all since because it's too much time. People come for you in XCOM, not me ranting about British incompetence. I feel like people love to hear about anyone's incompetence. Like British incompetence, Ucross's incompetence, Canadian ARM incompetence. Like the entire stream is this us endlessly ranting about incompetence. That's all it is. Wait, what are the options? Rain did it. Vlad, was the last mission you were on the last abductor? We're eating ramen. Abductor save for a net. Amazing. Oh, my brain. What are we doing? Okay, so massive black hole. Chihuahua. And Leanda. Okay, now question. Should we save Amit? Amit has Ranger hit and run. Boy, that's gonna be real nice. What does Bobo have? Bobo also has Ranger hit and run. Okay, so they're the same, but Amit has Psy. Maybe we should bring Bobo to this and Amit to the other one so we can use the Psy to combo with Ramen so we can get a panic. How's that sound, guys? Are we doing smart sows right now? I think so. I think we be doing smart sows. We wait 8 more hours then. And if we wait 8 hours, we have to do the landing site first. Abductor. Almost saved him for a net. Almost. Okay, I guess we're doing the landing site first right now then.
Contact detected.
So that means on this mission, we're not bringing Bobo to that. We're bringing Amit to this, and then we're bringing Bobo to Exalt. So this is Exalt, Bobo, MBH, Hole. And if we don't, we could bring Massive Black Hole to this mission and the General to the other one. Leander and Shivy Wivy. Okay.
We are confident that you'll handle this.
I don't know why I'm
with
clearing everybody.
discretion.
I don't want to break this, so we save. We'll let the abduction eat the ramen. Gray has returned to Bobo. Yeah, to duty. Bobo is also returned to duty, and Seraph has returned to duty. Please tell me the general's going to be done in 5 hours. That's, we need to consider this. I don't know how many flight computers we need, but engineers, assuming we play longer than this next 2 minutes, would be very critical. I'm just going to put a note, because I don't want to consider it now. Consider flight comps for... And it seems like kind of not a good deal, but, you know, whatever. The people have spoken... Oh, I already read that. Aha! Okay, so we carry on. Escape. It did work in the nick of time. UFO landing site it is. Alright, so Ramon the tank. Friendly the heel. Silencer the snout and face shoot much. Amit zoom zooms. The general because he's friends with friendly. Gray for gun. And lastly, Vlad. Because Vlad ain't bad. This is actually a very strong squad. This is as strong... Oh, he's only 14 hours away. Whatever. That sucks, but there we go. This is a very strong... This is the strongest squad I have. So it all comes down to RNG of whether or not we get 75 outsider pods. Alien grenade, alien grenade. I feel like the last time we used Gray was an abductor. Which means we must have used Vlad at another mission since then. Why? Guys, squad loadout 1. Let's go. Beautiful. Actually, is it beautiful? I'm tempted to drop the scope, although it does keep the rapid reaction going. This is not really a capture mission. We need that damage. However, we could bring the heater, right? I say we go extra medkits. So we have 4 medkits, 2 smoke, 2 flashbang. How goes the campaign? You weren't here to see the last mission? More grenades or alien trophies? No, we'll go grenades because we have friendly. Oh my god, Vlad, you are pokey McDopey slowpoke. Like how all our armor's gone. Friendly doesn't need this pistol. Wish we had the laser pistols. I want to get Vlad a pistol. Better than Amit having pistol. Vlad can't use big boomstick anymore, right? Correct. Okay. I feel like this landing might make or break the run. Isn't that always the case with every mission we ever do in this mod? There's still a campaign. Do you have an engineer or does he have respirator? Good point. Silencer is here. Let's drop the scope. Where the hell the respirators go? Amit has one. I have one. We could go motion track. You know what we could do? I don't know about this, guys, but we could try to get a capture here. I mean, our hit and run laser reaper or whatever the hell it's called hits for 6. The laser shotgun hits for 7 if you're point blank, so it's really not that big of a difference. No, because hit and run adds 2. Hits for 9, so it'd be 6 with the pistol, but we have range, and we have ranger for the range. I get it. I just got it. It's been 10 years. You get range on pistols because it's ranger. I don't think we should try for captures. We need a win. No Gauss Lemig? No, still. I just went over that. They're like 10 Illyrium. But laser pistol only has 2 ammo. You need the crushing, not the capture. I need to... Well, look. What do we actually need to win this game? We need a Berserker captured, is what we need. Because then we can research Pulse. And then we can research Titan armors and Corsairs. We just need a Berserker. Where am I going to capture a Berserker if not a landed abductor? I'm certainly not going to capture them on a crashed Raider, considering we've done 0 of them all game. I have, however, done 1 landed abductor. The only thing you're going to capture is bullets. If you sold your Illyrium at the start, this game would have dropped more for you later, so you could have got the cow. So you can scavenge it. But, can you kill the remainder of the Berserker's pod? I don't know where about that. I just need to capture the Berserker and come home. You still need to win the mission. No, I don't. I only half the time need to win the mission. The other half the time, I'll come out with the Berserker. How will we capture bullets? With Ramen Snout. We've already gone over this. Ramen Snout, Bullet Snout. I mean, the bigger problem is that I actually don't know where the pistol is, and I don't want to go look for it. That's really the problem here. Okay, but we do want to get rid of this respirator. Yeah, I might bring an extra med kit. Scope or drum mags? You know what? If we went, if we got rid of the drum mags, plus the mobility we get from the implant, that actually gives us enough mobility that we could drop the Kestrel, come to Vlad, give him the Kestrel because he's Slowpoke McMahon and he's got 2 grenades, and then we come back to Silencer and we give him the Phalanx. That ain't bad, huh? For me, at the very least, it's not very entertaining seeing you getting fracked over by game time and time again. I don't know, Cower. That kind of describes every second I've ever played any version of Long War. Like, including Long War 2. Hit and run scouts with shotguns were my highest kill soldiers. They were, for me, they were my favorite soldier out of all, in this patch, out of all the versions of any XCOM soldier Ucross ever made, except possibly the medic shotgunners during this one narrow window when we had Imperial and he cried 75 times. Respirator is 10 defense, really useful for scout running overwatches. Yeah, I know it is, but you know what's more useful? Is not having 75 Seekers strangling you. We are going to have Mechtoids, though. And I don't have chameleon suit. So... But how useful is it? Because isn't it's 10 defense, but isn't lightning reflex reduces it by 80%. So it's only giving you 2 extra defense on the lightning reflex shot. Unless you take multiple lightning reflex shots, right? Okay, their hit chance is reduced by 80. All right, so our defense is 0. So let's say they have 100% to hit, right? They're going to have a 20. But if we have 90 times 0.8, they're going to have a 72 to hit. So I guess it reduces it. Did I just do that right? So, yes, 90 times 0.8 is 72. Well, 72 to miss, I guess. Whereas the other way, we have 80. So 80 to miss. So it's actually 8 defense. That's actually a lot. I have a big gun and a suicide vest. We're bringing Ramen to the UFO. I thought we'd let Ramen get abducted. This is the UFO that's trying to abduct. I guess we can always not worry about... So this is more important on, like, small maps. I might not use drum mags, though, because that mobility is kind of crazy. Maybe I'll do... normal mags, if I could, you know, find them, which I can't. There we go. That's 12 mobility. And that's 18 mobility. Woo! Okay, so 12 mobility, but if I drop this for drum mags, we're at 11 mobility. Honestly, I'd rather have another shot than one more mobility. I think drum mags. Okay. So we have 5 medkits. I don't like that. I'd like more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 mayhem alien grenades. We have 1 normal rocket shredder rocket. We have lightning reflex as much as we can have. We have assault tank. I can't see anything else that I would want to change. We have phalanx armor. We want phalanx armor. Friendly has phalanx armor. Chihuahua has Kestrel. General needs the phalanx. He's got 12 mobility. It's fine. Gray needs the Kestrel because 11 armor even with it. Holy bananas. Plus he can get in position to drop a grenade, and so can Vlad, even though he's only got 11 mobility. Grenade, good. All right, boys, are you ready for a landed abduction? Yes, no respirator on it. The other respirator is on me. So if I had done the... I can't do it now because we only have 1 hour on this. And we could only ever build 2. Why no laser saw? I never built one because I never had the money. And also, I was planning... Isn't it only extra 5 aim? I guess it's plus 1 damage. And it's half a damage on suppression. I was planning on jumping straight to Gauss. That was the only Gauss gun I was going to buy. And now I'm kind of planning on jumping straight to Pulse. Like, why bother with the Gauss gun? Just go Pulse. The problem is no Berserker. I thought we would get a Berserker on that last mission. So... The abductor max are terrible. For cover, mobility might be better. Yeah, but I don't have any better way. I want the grapple. Hold on, let me set a timer for my next snouts. So, 3 hours, 30 minutes. It's done. Only 1 smoke? No, we have 2. Friendly has 2. For free. I never built the... I literally had it on my list to build the Gauss LMG. And then I thought, boy, we are really close now to Pulse. Just skip it and go Pulse. It'd be such a huge upgrade. Plus, like, most of what I need with the LMG isn't hitting because they all have terrible accuracy. It's pretty much exclusively to apply shredder ammo and to apply hollow targeting if we ever had a gunner that lived more than 0 seconds. Like, I literally don't think we ever had a single gunner apply hollow targeting. We got 1 gunner who got it and died immediately. And then also to proc the mobility so that they come after us on the Berserkers. And, like, just pull them towards us. It's really like, I don't need... When I use LMG bullet wizards, they're never for shooting. I don't even care. Like, I just assume they never hit anything. So the only reason I really want the upgrade is the flat damage. And the flat damage, it's only half a damage going from ballistic to laser. And another half going from laser to Gauss. And another half going from Gauss to pulse. So, you are not on this mission, Bobo. I'm bringing Amit because he has psi powers. Did I bring Amit? Yes. And he can buff Ramen, who can panic the Berserker. I think he can... Actually, can he do that? I don't even know what abilities he has. He can. Yeah, he's got Psi Inspire. You, however, will go on the Exalt mission. So, good luck to you. Recover mobility. Do you mean, like, drop the drums to get one mobility? I basically just on abductors sit in the same spot the entire time. Hopefully we don't get the stupidest spawn imaginable again. Okay, so for anti-mechanicals, we have Silencer. Unfortunately, he can be strangled. We have Friendly. And we sort of have Vlad. So that's like 3 anti-mechanicals. For Overwatch, we have Amit and like 2 smokes. That's not great. But at least he's got defense. We have only 1 suppression with Gray, because we're not bringing a Shiv. For tanking, we have Ramen, but we have 5 medkits. So we have 20 hit points of heals. What? No, everybody died. Christine won it. She's so invested in this game now. 3 people ran away, actually. They didn't die. You know, we don't really... You know what? We don't need the Shredder rocket, because we have Shred Suppress. Why don't we go double rocket, double cover destruction? Come on, boys. Pay attention to the game here. Get in the game. This is huge. Oh, did we build a chitin? I queued it, but we didn't build it. That sucks. That would have been big. Okay, everybody's got 59 brains, 59 brains. I think Friendly is highest brain officer. He has 62 brains. I don't know where that plus 10 is coming from exactly. Some kind of perk. You should have even more brains from the will bonus. From the squad being different, whatever. So probably like 70 brains. I think you mean tactically totaled. Yeah. I did mean that. All right, we go. No one's saying anything. 3 dot. What a lazy rat. You're just a lazy. That's all you are, is a lazy. Would the 10 bonus be an officer thing? Probably, but I think there's another officer. Wait! Friendly has combat drugs. Guys, should we drop all flashbangs? $20 aim, 20... Ooh, 20 will. $20 aim, 20 crit, 20 will. Yeah, I think we should. The problem is we're going to be fighting 4 outsiders, right, on the abductor at the same time. I would like flashbangs for that's how we activated them last time. It was great. But 4 combat drugs. First officer gives plus 10. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we should have plus you get plus 1 per thing, right? Unfortunately, the general and friendly are both the UN, so we don't get plus 1 for that. I'm at some country I can't even tell you what it is. Gray is like, what even is that? Italy or something? Check. No, that's Italy. I don't know what the other one... India. Was it India? Was Amit India? No, Amit's not India. Is Gray India? I don't know. Kenya? Don't have a clue. Some Eastern European place. The general used to be Dutch, but JL decided to change that. Okay, at least everybody's like a separate place except for those two, which makes me wonder. Is this India and the other one was Italy? Do I have it backwards? I probably did. Irish? Okay. I wasn't even remotely close on any of them. Well, I got the Czech one right at least. Bringing massive black hole would actually be a pretty big buff. We'd get +1 brains for the whole squad. Okay. All right, boys. This is, once again, make or break time. So the one with the circle in the middle and the green thing is Indian, right? And the other one without it, and like the left to right is Irish. That's what it is.
Dropship has arrived.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental
Okay, you'll
United
cross.
States. The alien craft
Normal
landed in a remote area,
spawn.
which should help to minimize any risks
No
to the surrounding
75
community. We need to
outsiders.
investigate and eliminate any hostile
Good
forces
luck.
encountered.
I can't believe requested username was not requested. I don't see any meld over here, which is good. That means we might actually spawn here.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in
Just heard
position
berserkers to the
awaiting
left.
orders.
Where the hell are we?
Sky. Strike 1, you are green to
Guys,
deploy.
we got a
Approach
spawn
with
that isn't
extreme
dumb.
Caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Ish. Wait, what? Wait. This is the front side. Right? This is the front? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the front. This is the back. Okay, we got kind of a dumb spawn. But could be much worse. I heard, but what sounded like berserkers right here, mutons. Side. Yeah. Okay. Berserkers, mutons to the left. I do kind of want to just skirt this way, although this is not a bad place to fight. You get a lot, like right here is a great place. You got elevation. You get some high cover tree. I've fought many a battle right here and it's been fine. Oh, 3 dots out of here. In before 200 HP trap aliens. Well, that was like 600 effective HP in the last thing, wasn't it? I have no shiv to take cover behind, which severely limits our ability to go anywhere or do anything with anyone. Trying to figure out who I want to move with. Like, who's the least valuable person in terms of needing to reposition and use an ability. It looks, I mean, obviously Ramen, but he can only go here, so we go there. Yeah, it's 2 tiles, so. Next. The general can go here. Okay, I'm just going to set up an Overwatch because I don't seem to have too many other options. Do berserkers make different noises? I don't think so.
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
Okay. This setup is just fine and dandy.
A la orden, comandante.
Also, I don't want to get too far out of the spawn in case we hear a noise I do not want to hear right now. Zoom zoom.
Approaching target now.
Best time to turn into stream. Trap UFO. The last UFO was more of a trap than this UFO. I hate standing here because step outs are, like, just wicked dumb. This is a little bit risky, but we did it. Vlad needs to get somewhere he might be able to see from every direction. Okay. I want to keep Amit over here. And we'll go up top next turn. If we don't activate. To the right. Right here. Leaf. Sectoid's there. Okay, let's go.
Affirmative. Here they come.
Oh. Huge problem. Huge problem. I can't see him, but I could break his overwatch with Amit. Will we have line of sight? My guess is no. Because... just because. Will I even be able to suppress him? It was landed. If you kill the drone, he can't see you, so no overwatch. Yeah, I can do that. No, because they'll still go on overwatch. He'll still overwatch camp. He'll move up and shoot is what he'll do. We need to know exactly what tile he's in. Oh, hey, by the way, who was it? Executor? That always links the... or was it Ghost? I think it was Executor. Who was, like, linking the stream to me live so I could watch the replay? How the hell do you do that? I tried to do that on someone else's stream last week. No idea how to do that. Like, how do you get the link for the currently processing stream on Twitch? I want to know the exact tile of this Mechtoid. Makes a huge difference. What are you watching? I was trying to watch Dark Ninja getting absolutely destroyed by me and Kona in a World of Tanks Onslaught game. Like, literally. We popped around the corner in double T-57s and both popped our ability and melted him from full health in, like, less than 2 seconds. And I thought it'd be really funny, but I couldn't see it. And then he hit the stream! It's the Twitch URL +/videos. Then you select the current stream. I tried to do that. Let's see. Twitch.t... Okay, I can type .tv/xwins +/videos. Oh, so /videos? Did you just type it and I just didn't click on the link? I see. And it says, recent broadcast, 3 hours ago. Huh. So you just click on that. Hold on. I wanted to claim things. Close, close. So, let me try it. I click. This is current stream. It goes up to 3, whatever. Huh. So when I went to go look at his videos, it didn't show there, though. Why is that? At least I don't think it did. I am about as useful with technology as a T-Rex. Josh Meldisis video? What? Oh, yeah, so anyway, I actually meant to go look at it. Right. Here we go, guys. Can I do this, or is it going to be... No, that's fine, right? This quality is super good. But we're going... I want to say something about now, now, then, now, now. Can I just still do right-click, right-click, right-click? Oh, back-click, pause! Aha, cheats! All right, so according to this, I literally can't see. It's like, there's a rock. Let's look at the game. Okay, so I go top down. There's a rock, and we go up 1 tile. Now we're back. Up another tile, and to the right a tile, and there's like a rock. I think. So it would be like 1, 2, 3? Maybe? Does he have that little poke? He's like standing with 2 rocks behind him. I actually don't see those rocks. Okay, so this and this is here. And then it's like 1 rock. Can't see the other rocks. I think he's like in this tile. Yeah, I think he's right there. So our vision... So we're not even going to pull him if we go here, actually. Because we're not going to see... Well, we might. We'll see up to... No, I think he's in that tile. Oh, it's actually really rough. So that little thing here. This is not helping. Like, I actually can't tell what's happening. He should be right of the dark smudge. Which dark smudge? This? The shadow? Okay, let me look at versus the shadow. Okay, so at the shadow, if I angle the shadow like this, he's the 3rd smudge over. So this one, and then he's up a tile and to the right. So like here and here. So he's against the wall. Okay, so what that means is even if I were to dash, see, like this is as far as Ramen can see. He can't see that last tile. He is here, which means I can't see him even if I dashed there. We would have to dash literally nowhere that we can see him, okay? So, ergo, we go 100%, but do we? Do we? Do we? I want to be able to step out. This is not a step out. Oh, hell yeah. We're not going to be able to step out to the right, so unless he comes over here, we're not going to see him with gray. But anywhere else we go is going to be bad. Do I take that for the holo and then save? Or do I take the snipe, just delete him, not be studied next turn, but then next turn, be studied on silencer? I think we'll have 100%. I think we want to overwatch on silencer. Can't you just Overwatch camp him? I think he's gonna move. I guess we'll see. Let's do it this way. Welcome, Vlad, to the squad.
See you in hell.
Okay. So we do want to Overwatch. No steady. I don't think his aim is just not very good. I want to be here with the general, so I guess we put Gray there. He doesn't get to step out, but that's fine. We fall back with friendly because we don't want him dying in some insanely stupid way. Actually, I just realized he has an arc rifle, so we probably should have steadied. General goes here where you can shoot in both directions. Gray can Overwatch, not that it's really going to matter. And then lastly, do I come all the way out here? I don't think he can move all the way, so yes. That way we avoid more activation. Well, first he will get shield. True. And then we come over here with Amit. So we can scout next turn to see what's up. It is a landed Abductokawa. It is. Float. I see. To the left, I hear sectoids again. I see the mectoid over here on the left. Oh, I forgot that we need meld, boys! Okay. So he is Overwatch camping behind that rock. This sectoid is a great target if only Vlad had the proper gun. Should I just Overwatch camp again? Oh, hit and run. So beyond our vision, which is currently here, he has 1, 2, 3 tiles. So if we were to move 1, 2, 3, we would see. So we don't want to go that far. I just need to see far enough to see that sectoid, and that won't... Here's definitely safe. Hey, buddy. Little bit of the old Amit cross map. Pistolero, 81%. Hit and run. We do have hit and run, right? Hello? Is this it? Hit, that's it. Hit and run, expose. Why would I need to battle scan? If only I had a laser. I like that he's moving in this direction. That's good. I think we come back this way. 60, 81. Okay, guys. Should I take the 81?
I'm on the move.
I don't even want to steady. It's too risky. Should I take the 81? Or should we move and position for the next turn? You know what? This position is fine. I'll take the 81. When has an 81 ever failed us? Not the last mission. Take the shot. Open parentheses, close parentheses, copyright. Woo! What has Vlad ever missed? This is how we win. Vlad just slowly murders every single one of them. Amit has to move before I forget what I'm doing. So far, so good. One down. How many are on this map? 25, 26? What was it last time?
What was that?
Aww, 57. Ooh, that little snub. It just got wrinkled. Silencer. You couldn't have taken that first. Everyone is safe from getting shot except the engineer.
Shot wide.
Except that one mission where he missed 1075% in a row. Yeah, I remember that. It was a different game, but I remember.
Nothing's moving down there.
Patood? Vlad, probably. I like that we denied that guy line of sight. That wasn't other Vlad. Ooh, why? Oh, he's wounded already. What you gonna do, buddy? 38% silencer. They just know what to do. They just know. Wait, they have another sectoid? 22% silencer. They're like, get him! Silencer is the one. Still sectoids on the left coming closer. On the side, respawned. It was in this campaign? Oh my god, there's meld left and meld straight. Okay, boys, I am a Gresh. Vlad is useless. Well, he might not be if we see that actually.
Andando.
Actually, boys. Vlad ain't no... Oh. Do it! Alright. Vlad, when have you ever let us down? Wait! No, this is not a big pod. We don't need to use combat drugs here. I just realized you have grapple. Grapple with strike rifle would be pretty interesting. But anyway. 60% cross-map Vlad. Woo! He did it, boys! Carrying us to victory. Now I could what the
Wait, mine, merge him.
That would have been actually really smart, Surf. You tried so fast. You tried so fast. You would, but at the same time, it's actually a good thing because we hit him, and now we can go after the meld. I don't need more brains. Thank you, Vlad. Also, thank you, sir, for your late thingy. By the way, I am so aggressive. I'm gonna start moving in this direction because we're gonna kill this guy right now. Although I can't see him. Surf was trying so hard, guys. He was trying so hard. Will I be able to kill that little sectoid? That's actually the question I don't know. From this side, we'll be fine, though. Or should I just suppress from here? It's like 3 tiles. Why am I being crazy about it? Actually, a grenade would do it. We don't need a grenade. We do have shred. We do have damage. Wow, we even hit the little doopy. All right, silencer. You know what, though? I just realized if friendly moves up, he's got to shoot. But if we move there, we block vision. I kind of want to just take 1 shot and see how we do. Because he's got advanced heat, right? With shred, like... Yeah, that's how I thought we would do. So that's a guaranteed kill, but we could also hollow the little dopey. And I think that would be much better if I come here. We're kind of fully committed to this now. 97 shred! Woo! That's a lot of damage reduction still. Not sure I should have been committed to this. We have hit and run. 100% for 6. That will kill him. They don't make damage reduction like that anymore. Don't. Okay. Now we hollow. 88. Woo! Guys. We got places to be and things to do. Now I can move down here without activating by doing something like this. The thing is, though, it was like this direction, right? Slightly to the left. Moving here is more risk of activating as we move through. So we probably should go this way. I don't want to actually see around the corner, though.
Affirmative.
Headed there now.
Beautiful. Good turn.
Weapons hot.
A complete 360 from last mission. Yes, right? Uh-oh. Seeksy Weasels! Come say hello, boys. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Oh, no. All right, boys. We done got Seeksy Weasels in the grounds. I think I could actually suppress...
Open fire.
Oh my god. Another 6 Seeksy Weezies. And they all went there. That's beyond vision. Oh, there's 3 meld. 1, 2, 3. Guys, can we do it? 98. Oh, we can do it. Vlad has no frigging ammo. You know what he does have, though, is Mayhem Grenade. What number mission of the day is this? 2. Slate. Really wish Engineer had Respirate. Nah, they only got 10 Seeksies. We got Scout. Not a problem. All right, let me look down here a second. Okay, I suppressed this one. We hit all 4. The only question is, where do I do it from? I don't think it makes any difference, to be honest. Which one did I say? Biggin. We should suppress Biggin from here. Hey, buddy. All 4.
Running dry on ammo.
Now. What do? If I want to be aggressive and fast, we could move up and huck a grenade. It'll probably do a good amount. Do we need to, though? Not really. Silencer actually only gets 1 shot because he just took double tap. So we can reposition. Scout has hit and run. Yeah, I think a grenade might be smart move here. We have 1 hit and run. We're not going to need these rockets. We're going to fall back this turn. The sectoids were like way back here, so I don't think that's going to be a problem right now. So we fall back here and rapid reaction Overwatch. I know they're all going to be stealthies. I could drop a battle scanner to prevent stealthies if we want. We get 1 shot there. And then the real question is, what does Ramen do? He's got close combat specialist. I guess we just move here and as they come over. If we drop the Seeksies, he gets shots on them. Is he going to get the shots, though? I would save scanner for next turn. Well, it lasts for 2 turns, right? So, yeah, they might not come over, though. Yeah, Vlad grenade. If not, reload. Depends on how many we can hit. I probably should have checked the grapple. Okay, that's pretty terrible. We could do it. Let's have silencer corner. Shoot the pod leader, because obviously biggest threat. He's going to have only 1 ammo next turn, though. Woo! Did I just say Vlad? Am I just calling everyone with a gun Vlad? I meant silencer. 55, 87, 87, 87. Everyone is Vlad. Correct. Do we need a smoke? Because that 87 should be sufficient on the other Seeksy. Is now the time for a smoke. What do we got? 7 additional Seekers we don't see. Don't think we really need a smoke right now. 2 drones. They will holo target. That's okay. As long as we're all back in cover. Honestly, I kind of want to have Vlad be hunkered. Glad to be Vlad. Vlad gets things done. If we kill all, no smoke required. I don't think we can kill them all right now, for sure. I can kill 1. Depends on these shotguns. Okay, question. The other pod's like here, right? So there's no way they could move down and flank. So in theory, I could bring Amit here, take a hit and run, and then go for an overwatch. And I could come over here with Ramen and actually... Okay, we hit and run that one. It is suppressed. But we could tootle this one. I'm going to take the corner with Ramen. I don't think anything's in this... Oh my god, I was wrong. Something saw us. This one's flying. That one, I believe, is not. Actually, I don't think any of them are flying. So I'm kind of tempted to move here and Science Spire for anti-mind control after hit and run. No smoke.
X-ray down. I need ammo.
Let me look at the damage reduction. 3 plus 30. 3 plus 30. It's the same. Reload Vlad. Just want to make sure it's safe. I believe it will be. What's the mind phrase? 0? Mind merge, nothing. Psi panic, 0. Should have avoided corner. No, I think we're fine on the corner. Tie cover. It's tons of damage reduction. Amit's hit and run against the Seeksy is 9. It's shredded, though. Let me think. So it's... the base is 6. Plus 2 for being close. 6, 7, 8. No. It's 6 when we're close. Plus 1 for super caps, which is 7. Plus 2 from hit and run. So we're actually as close as we can get. Right? Moving closer won't give us more damage. We just get free hit and run. So 9, and it has 6, but we also have 50% from shred, which should give us, I don't know, 13, minus 3, 10, minus 30 on 13, which is like 4, so 6. Is a decent chance. I'm gonna move here to see if we do get more than 9. I don't think we will. No, we absolutely don't. Hit and run. Sup? Eric Elgato. That's what I keep hearing. This is a beautiful position. Don't think the sectoids can flank. Here's fine. 100%, 100%. Now. Overwatch. Reload. Do I even need rapid fire? 6 and 6. Should I try to kill the one further away? Because it'll be 3 minus 30. It'll be 2. No, we won't even kill him. So rapid fire one in front. Yep. All right, boys. And now, Science Spire's 30 will, right? Remove. Oh, wait. It removes Mind Fray and Panic. So, what is our actual will? 65. Why is it only 65? Are we not within range of friendly? He's got a 68. How do you justify that? 68. Okay, 58. So we're not within range. So we should have a 68, I guess. How does mind control work? Because we have a 65, it would be a 95. You have to be within H tiles. Yeah, so we're not getting... This is still only 3, though. But the question is this. If we have a 95% brain, what is his... what is his mind control going to be? How long does Science Spire last? Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Remove Mind Fray and Panic from all nearby allies and boost their will. Unpanicked units will get 1 free move in which they cannot use any action. Discounting abilities. Probably still 100. I always saw a ridiculous hit chance from mind control. And there's no way we can kill him otherwise. I feel like he won't mind control first, but I still want to do it anyway. What does this even mean? Unpanicked units will get 1 free move. Unpanicked units will get a free move in which they cannot use any action. So does that mean we can just run around the corner? If they were panicked and panicked was removed, then yellow move. Oh. No, because it says oh, units that were like that were panicked and had it removed. I wouldn't call those unpanicked units. I would say right now we have all unpanicked units. Think like that skill from XCOM 2.
Good luck, soldier. Gotta go make dinner.
Doodleston. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, it's fine. It's nothing new. It's just I'm a dummy. We got Hollow here. The general's like, no, you don't. I hit you for nothing. It's okay, boys. Don't worry.
That was close.
It's a big Hollow target they've got. I'm not optimistic about this anti-mind control, and if we do get mind controlled right now, greater mind merge. Okay. Okay. I am very happy about that. Is greater mind merge still the joy of our life? Dude, that's 54%. We're in high cover, but he has Hollow, but that's 0 aiming angles. 45%. Ooh, stop! I forgot about this! Wait, we actually got panicked? If only I had Science Spire to remove panic. Stealth, stealth, stealth. I remember Greater Mind Merge killing 10 sectoids. That was the general on the roof of Commercial District. Who doesn't remember that? Does combat drugs remove panic? I doubt it. Nope. Okay. I'm not actually sure, like, what's a smart so to do right now? Oh, dude, I know what a smart so does. Guys, we smart so. The inspiration is still in there somewhere. 29%. Just got to sift through all the panic to find it. Why do we don't need the battle scanner this turn. They'd be like here, right? Either way, before I take this shoot, woo! You get 22 hit points. I can shred. If I go here? No. If I go here? Yes. Question, will Greater Mind Merge still kill them all? Is now the time? I don't want to shred rocket now. We don't need it. We don't even have shred rocket. I brought 2 booms. We just can't see him from anywhere except that one tile. But from this tile, we actually have cover versus everything else. And get this, guys. They can't take cover versus us. That's not cover. This isn't cover. Okay, so they literally cannot go. If I do go... Oh, wait. Do we not? No. If I do come here, just to point something out, there's no place they could go. They can't get up here. That's not cover. That's not cover. They literally cannot flank us here. Just saying. It's possible. Wait, but I have to shoot him. I don't have any ammo. Damn it. Gotta shoot. And you don't have ammo. Listen to rain. I know, but I was so excited. I don't want to shoot. I do have 2 commands. I mean, I could move, reload, command, suppress. If I did, it would do nothing. Okay, I guess we don't do it. We just take normal and call it a day. I mean, it's not going to be bad regardless. All right, Ahmed, this is why we gave you the shoot gun snout! Guys, I am very tempted right now to blow a command. The command won't give us another shot, though, will it? It won't, right? Feels like my signature move in all X games is standing in the open. It's kind of my signature move for everyone, for every character, forever. So, question. They were here, the Seeksies. Should I throw a battle scanner now? Because we really don't have any ability to kill them. Oh, we got a little bit of ability to kill them. Yeah, I think we should. I'm gonna guess that they're like... Where do you guys think they are? If they stealthed here, they could have moved up, but they could also just be camping there. So, like... I guess we could battle tile. Okay, we see nothing. Here? So we see where they are, where they were, and also where they might be. And we also... Actually, didn't we pull multiple Overwatches? Shouldn't they have de-stealthed when they did that? No, I guess we didn't. We only pulled this one. Just do the same thing next turn. I'm back. A really nice thing about this stream is that you describe your plans in advance. Is it? You can combat drugs. Huh. What is our aim, do you guys? Well, here's the problem. He's not going to be flanked. So combat drugs for the shot is not going to work. And we don't have a holo. So that's not going to happen. The best thing we can do is... Actually, you know what? Where we are? We could move up with silencer and shoot that drone. I feel like we kind of need to reload. How many Seekers are left? 7. Yeah, I would rather reload with him. And then we can shoot that drone this way. That's fine. Yeah, I can hear what's going on that way. I'm not sure what you guys are saying. You saying I talk too much and I should stop talking? Is that what the story here is? Unlike the people who I was going to make dinner for. They don't describe their plans in advance. That's amazing. Wow, that was so funny. It was funny, though. Yeah!
Full 100% aggression.
Thank you, sweet, for the $5. If we're gonna 100% aggresh, we're going to battle scan here. I guess it's best not to drop battles. I think they'll flank either scout and assault. Yeah, if we do spot them, they might flank. So instead, I have an idea. I think I still will try to go full aggresh, but I'll do it like this. What the hell? Oh, I can see the Seeker. I think but only from that one tile. And Silencer can't get here. He can only go here. All right, let's go. Yes, time proper. A smoke might be required right now because they will go for the mind control while we're panicked, and also at the same time they're gonna flank us. This is as aggressive as I can go. Sweet, like I don't actually have too many options. Your camera needs a reset. All right. You have aggressed. All right, we aggress with Vlad. 90. Three for 3 on Vlad so far, boys. Oh, wait, that was the only shot Silencer had. Honestly, it's quite fine. That means we can reload. We throw this one smoke here because we can be flanked and we're panicked, and also that extra will help even more. Don't know how long Science Spire lasts, but whatever. We zoom. Is this full aggression suite? I don't know. Was this even... now we reload so we can shoot Seeksy Weeksy next turn. Block the step out with the general. So friendly can't get shot from the Seeksy Weeksies while simultaneously overwatching. And now... yeah, this is not... It doesn't feel full aggression, but this is as... I mean, we shot everything we could. Do the Seeksies get combat drug effect? That's a good question. I have no idea. Wait, why is he using Greater Mind Merge again? He just... What? Duh. Duh. Yeah, going for Silencer. The general really helped out. Good thing I reloaded. He's just blowing all this. He's trying so hard, boys. He wants to tickle him. Nice. 1.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Yeah, as always. He done got goofed? I guess that's a word I would say, but I don't know if I would use it in this context. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, we were right about that. Don't care none about your flank, because we're... Ooh. Why am I still panicked, for God's sakes? 90? 90. I say we go for 90. Oh, Vlad, are you kidding me?
Missed.
Vlad, you are like our only hope. Right now.
Headed there now.
Like, not even kidding. No, friendly's our second hope.
He's down.
Too close. He was not too close. 12% to hit. Our aim is currently 82. Why? Catching breath, the negative 50% aim. Now, I know this doopy didn't move, so... And I also know that this is going to be fun times with friends. Zippy zoomy. I wish we weren't still, you know, panicked for 700 turns. That's actually going to prevent us from getting back. Guys. Holy. Are we done? You guys imagine being Amit right now? This is the full Agresh that Swede donated for. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever run so many Overwatches at once. All right, boys. We deliver the beam. Please all die. Victory! It's still in the game! Holy mother of bananas. That was amazing. And we can't get back, like I said. So, 3 sectoids, 6 seekers. We see 3 of those 6. 2 mechtoids, sectoid commander. We know the 2 mechtoids and the sectoid commander were in the back together. If it's got to be a pod of 6, so those 3 sectoids are back there. So what we're fighting right now is just 6 Seeksy Weeksies. See, like, this is the fun that Ucross just deleted from the game. It's like, you can't do anything fun! By the way, does it look to you guys like there's 1, 2, 3 Seekers here? It looks to me like there's 2 Seekers there. Maybe. What happened to the Psi Inspire? I used it to prevent the mind control. Unfortunately, they landed a 40% panic because they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna greater mind merge a sectoid, run a sectoid up, and have a sectoid use greater mind merge to panic you. And I still had a 40%, but we failed it, and we've been panicked for like 10 hours now. Toss the sensor? Yeah, now's probably a good time to find out. We sense. Well, hold on. Before I toss the sensor, we might actually be better off letting them strangle us. Because what am I really going to do? Am I going to blow a rocket heater against 3 things? All I can really do is suppress them. How long does this smoke last? Through our turn, at least? All I can do is suppress them to give them shred. And a point of damage. And that's all I can do. I guess I could shoot a rocket at them. I'm probably going to have to. Yeah. Okay. I can't grenade them if I shred them. The only person who can shred is the guy who's got the grenade. What's better? Shred rocket or grenade rocket? I mean, I would rather suppress rocket, keep the grenade. Anyway, let's see. Now, where are they? They're up here. I want to make sure I'm, like, not screwing this over here. Let's throw it back here so we definitely see those tiles. Yep. That's actually... we are much, 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 much worse off. We should have let them all strangle. 44, 47, 12. I'm gonna get as close as I can. I mean, I'm tempted to come here to get the... Just stand in the... the smoke will last through our turn, right? If I stand here and suppress, we don't have covering fire, so only if they move do we get a shoot. If we're standing in the smoke, will they move? I have no idea. Let's go here, I guess. Suppress it is. So we suppress the biggie. I actually forgot they had a biggie. This is very bad. Amit can't tootle. You go there at least. Just this panic is just so annoying. So now we have a 47-47, but we'll hollow and then we get double tap. Is it worth it? Do you guys think the general can do pinpoint rocket? Is it worth it? Well, they're all on the ground. Yes. Rocket time. Ooh, grapple scout. Good point. I mean, I could be a little bit more safe and put it like here. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be a little bit more safe. We'll put it here in the back. If we hit that other one, then fine. If we don't, that's fine. So rockets ahoy. It's like 2 to 3 damage. Yeah, but they're shredded, so it's more like 10. It's 10. Rockets!
Come on! I won't go
0 civilian deaths. Okay, you were right. It was 2 to 3 on all of them. Now 3 to 4. I think we got to take the double tap and just pray. Like, that biggin is going to hit like a truck. 42, 47. The second shot, well, hollow target's like 10 plus, so 30, so 77. So if we hit the first one on a 50, we might be able to kill him. Come on, Silencer. You don't need no breath to catch. Bull! What the banana? Holy 47% for 17 balls. Okay. Where could we grapple to? We can grapple to the log again. We can grapple to the roof. There's no grapple. Your luck has turned, has it? Because if you average both missions, the luck is still negative 1,000. I guess we just shoot the biggin, because it's a 77 to kill one. But why don't we shoot it with the laser pistol? With shred, it should kill it, and then we still have 1 ammo for next turn. Let's see if the luck holds. Ooh. It holds. So now we get strangled here. No, they can only strangle when they're invisible, right? So we don't get strangled. I'm a little worried that this won't be fine, but I believe it will be fine. And it's where we go. That's like plasma LMG damage. Did we max roll it? I mean, he was shredded, and we have double heat ammo, so... Isn't grapple a free move? No, that's XCOM 2. It uses a point here. An action point. So we're gonna take a lot of hits, and the smoke is gone. Which means we can be crit. Yes, boys, now they won't go for that target. We don't get crit. Ooh, but we get 56% sniped. Dude. Oh my god, with the Seekers. Okay. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. Vlad can't possibly miss 2 90s in a row. Can he?
Still alive.
Nobody could miss 2 90s in a row.
Got it covered.
It's not even possible. Squid ship confirmed. Never doubt. Never doubt, Vlad. I'm gonna use one of my 4 medkits here.
Good as new.
100% chance to miss 90%. Did Vlad just hit your power source? That would be amazing if he did. Literally amazing. All right, what do we got on arc? 63, 83, 57. Okay. Now, what do we got on silencer? Because this actually matters. 97, 62, 92. All right, we got to get the banana out of here. So let's take that 92 for the hollow in case we somehow miss again. Did I just call out Silencer Vlad again? I feel like I did. Now we 83% friendly.
No longer a threat. My weapon's spent.
Luck plus minus 2 plus. I like the mobility that we've earned for doing all of these things. It's really great. Some good mobility we've picked up. We gotta kill this one somehow. It is shredded. No, it's not shredded. 78. We have no ammo whatsoever on Amit. Which means we literally have to just run away. He doesn't have jumpy legs either, kind of a problem. Okay, so legitimately, I think we just break line of sight and run 2 tiles. Or, no, we move 1 tile back. No, if we use our med kit, we can't resurrect our medic. Let's not fall for that trap 100 times. So I think we'll Overwatch suppress. No, we're not going to be able to get the kill. It's just going to be waves and waves of Seekers. Maybe more if they get distracted. How many enemies? So we've... Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. This is a trap. We've already killed 21 enemies. And there's 9 active Seekers. That's 30. There's 36 active enemies. And that's the... Have we killed 21 aliens? We killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know how many... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I guess. I don't know where 3 of them went, but it looks reasonable. Abductor should have roughly 21 enemies. Yeah, and we're already on, what did I say, 35? So 36. We're on 36 active enemies, and we haven't even found the command pod yet. This is a trap-landed abductor. Unless double mechtoid was a commanding pod. Not possible. Always outsiders. Always. I think Ucross did change that at some point, but it was like last month or something. Like really not long ago. All that fractional meld. We're gonna get like 6 meld. Of course, we won't get the like 3 meld on the map. But all right, how do I kill these guys? I can suppress this one, and then I guess we shoot it. That should be enough damage. I wish we could do something more. But we can't. Maybe I come out here at least. Get closer.
Come on, cook your
Okay, so with the shred, maybe the general can be like, yo, sup 78. Doubt it. Oh, no, he did. Exactly enough hit points. Okay, question. Do you guys think we should use heal wounds? What happens if you hunker? Provides immunity to critical hits. Okay, hold on. Doubles defense from cover. Grants 50% damage reduction in cover. Provides immunity to critical hits and reduces sight. So, immunity to critical hits does not say it requires cover. Right? So move hunker is fine if we get flank shot. Command pod can become stuff like sectoid commander plus mechtoid plus outsiders. But I think that's after alien base assault. Yeah, but there's still always outsiders, and it still never moves. Move, hunker, and smoke. I already don't have the smoke. See, we have literally nothing. So I'm going to move a tile.
rolling.
Break line of sight as much as I can. And hunker. And then we get 1 more medkit over here. Oh, what the hell are these? Oh, the Seekers, I think, ran out of stealth. Or they just went into stealth over here. I think he just went into stealth. Also, there's another pod of floaters. And there's the command pod of 4 outsiders, which puts us at least 45 enemies. Nice, no flank. No flank, and he landed. Oh, God. Please stop shooting, Silencer. That is a flank. Woo! No crit, though. It said 50% crit. Shouldn't it have said 0% crit if it was a 0% chance to crit? 92, 62. Vlad, you can't... Oh, he's out of ammo. I was gonna say. We can suppress 1. We can only suppress 1. Okay, we can suppress the one on the ground. We hollow target the one in the air with a 62 with double tap. You can still be crit if you're flanked. That's what I thought, but it didn't say that the correct way. That's why I read it, and I was, like, confused. That's exactly what I expected. Oh, I wish we had any ammo on anybody right now. 92. Nah, I think we just... Maybe we suppress the one in the air, because then we have better chances of killing it, right? And then kill the one on the ground.
Alright, raining fire. Ammo out.
Guys, see my strats? Okay. So we dash. I see a Seeksy. We heal.
Good as new.
We know that the mechtoids are coming. Actually, we know where the mechtoids... No, that's... We don't know anything. This is the sectoid commander. So if we kill him, we kill all the sectoids. 1, 2, 3. But he would... Does Greater Mind Merge work on mechtoids? I feel like it does. I see 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's only 3 sectoids, so one of those is a mechtoid, and he's coming in. Yes, Greater Mind affects stuff. That's what I expect. We need to be in position to go flank him, but we need to not get flanked. So if I move up here and hunker, it's not going to be good. But if I move here and hunker, next turn we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 mobility, which should give us 1, 2, 3, like 4. The thing is, though, if he stays in that spot, that's no good. I'm assuming the mechtoid comes up. We need to fall back.
Aye, aye, Commander. Let's do this.
We need to reload.
Bangs out.
Now the question is it time for smoke el numero dos? I think the answer... I'm thinking... How much mobility do mechtoids have? Let's say this is the mechtoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do they have 7 tiles of mobility? Which would be 11 mobility? I think so. If it's anyone else besides that one, then no. But smoke might be smart here. Especially because we're not going to have a tank. And I think smoke... This is insanity! 2 sectoid commanders. Nah. I would say 6 would be insanity. Would have been a power struggle for command if we hadn't eliminated the competition for the other commander. I have no idea what you're saying to me. Eliminated the other commander? I don't think this is going to hit the general, but that's okay. I don't think we can make it hit the... I mean, it says it will hit the general, but I think it's one of those cases where it's one or the other and the general has high cover. And I do not want Silencer to die with 600 more freaking floatsies in the air. So we have high cover, smoke, smoke. And now the question is... We reload. That's not a question. I could have commanded, but... Should I come up here and hunker? Yeah. Oh boy. Unlostable mechtoid was a commanding pod. No, but it didn't have any outsiders with it. Sectoid commander uses Greater Mind Merge again. They just keep spamming it every turn. My guess is that the mechtoid's up here. He just moved. Okay, well suppressed. Now, here's what we know. There's a... sectoid commander that cannot be flanked. We might be able to flank him from here, but that's getting very risky. Anywhere we go, we run 8% chance of Amit just dying. I could use our last battle scanner, but with 7 more freaking Seekers, I don't think so. I'm trying so hard on this meld, but what do you want me to do? We need to reload. We still have the smoke. We need to reload again. We need to heal.
Good as new.
Those other Seekers were miles away. What if we went in here? So we all had the combat drugs and we had vision. That right there is a Mechtoid. For sure. He's standing in the open. I am sure Vlad is able to miss enough. Coming out that way is actually a little bit dangerous. So from where we are, how many tiles of vision do we need to see him? It looks like I can't actually tell where we can and can't see. Looks like we can see to here. So if we come out just 2 tiles and I'm right, and that's a Mechtoid, we're dead. So we need to come back like this. Yeah, so this would be 2 tiles right here. So let's see. I want to go there, but I can't. So we go here instead. That prevents the general from stepping out. Unless this works.
Good to go.
Yes, beautiful. Trap means plus 15 enemies or so. My expectation would be roughly 40. Well, we've already activated 36. The command pod is 4, which is 40, and we heard floaters, which we don't see and are not active. And that's probably a pod of 6, so 46.
Good to go.
This also allows the general to overwatch from here. I have to take this shot with Vlad because we have to reload on Silencer. It's just too good of an opportunity. Actually, we could move Silencer up here, which is still smoke, and reload from there. Ooh. Boys, this is just... But I could also have Friendly do that. But Friendly could disable, which is even more important than Vlad missing a 90. Just finished up work. How did the UFO earlier go? It did not go, indeed.
Copy that.
In position. Steady. Reload. Overwatch. This is not going to work the way that I want it to work, I don't think. Maybe I should hold off on this a little bit. Because look, they're coming around the side here. We need that to be a flank too. But they won't be able to flank us here this turn yet, so... Won't the smoke vanish after this turn? It should last through this turn. The visuals are gone, but the buff is still there. So I'm assuming a Mechtoid comes up now and we greet him cordial. Or... What is this mid-roll non-75% crit? Oh, we greet him cordial. Oh, they are going aggresh, boys, but Swede has dictated we also aggresh. No, the general, 30%. Why is he going for the general? 30%, boys. I have a tank, but he didn't care. Pray for bananas! Dude, what the hell is that? %, with a crit, through high cover, in... We weren't in smoke. He was the only one who wasn't in smoke. All right, that's it. That's it. Get ready. This rock done be getting tootled. Much luck, pray good. Yes, go. 100%. I prayed and he got the banana.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Destroy rock! Literally invincible rock. If we had jumpy legs, we could do this, but we don't. Wow. Yep. Wow. Wow. Wait, we have mayhem. Oh, boys, we have mayhem. Damn it. Yeah. So... Grenade. I could move grenade. Suppress. I don't know what we can do. Like, we can't kill him this turn because we can't kill a rock. I have a disable. Those rocks are just as strong as the bin. Yeah, I could command another... We don't have any more rockets. Vlad has nothing. He can only move here and not throw a grenade. Can he grapple onto a weird log? No. We might actually be able to see something with Vlad if I go up, but we know there's another Mechtoid, and he's almost certainly on Overwatch, right? Do you guys think the Mayhem grenade will destroy the cover? It could. Can I land it? I could if I move up here. Move, throw grenade, hope to break rock, command. But if we do break the rock and we don't break the log, it's fine because we won't get the suppress, but we'll get the flank. There's nowhere else we could go. But to do this, it's a little dangerous. We're going to be moving up 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, which means we need to make sure it's safe to go that way. But to do that, we got to come out here to get the flank if we wanted to take the flank. But to do that means we got to run. We could run through here, but every one of them is going to be on Overwatch, except for this one. Actually, they might have moved. The Overwatches are all back here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's 3 sectoids. We don't know where the other Mechtoid is, though. No, that's the other Mechtoid. 1, 2, 3, and Mechtoid. So there's nothing on Overwatch. Would Science Spider make that panic? 72. I could Science Spider end combat drugs, which would make that panic 70, if it works that way, 72, 92. Alternatively, we blow a command and a grenade.
Roger that.
What? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I should have run with not gray. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine, boys. We grenade this dope directly on rock. Okay, I don't even care. Well, that guy's not going to take any damage, so actually we might be better off grenading this way. That hits all 3, and it hits rock. Come on, Gray. How are we doing today? Oh, God. We killed a rock! All right, boys. Oh, my. Oh, okay, never mind. Vlad's got a shot now. So if we done killed a rock, this is the game. Come on, Amit. Hello, goods. Oh, I almost used a pistol, which would have been an actual squad wipe. We used the big gun in snout. As long as we don't 35% non-crit, business is achieved. However, could I command... Oh, I could command Shred on the Mechtoid. And that guarantees this ain't no screwing arounds. The other Mechtoids could still come around the corner, though, so it's a good time for smoke. Mind Emerge, crit. Wait. That's a thing? No. How much is the crit? 30? I'm going to block the general step out, and then I'm going to do the Mind Merge. Mind Merge is only 30, though. Okay, we give Amit the brain. Isn't it 25? I want to say 30. I don't know. We'll find out what it is right now. It was 65. Now it's 90. So it was 25. I just want to point out, guys, that 90 is not 100. In case you guys were wondering if it is, it's not. I could throw a smoke down here on Amit to make it 100. Or I could blow a command so we can shred. Because we're going to need to kill the Mechtoid anyway, right? So let's just do that. We'll kill the Mechtoid with Silencer, assuming he can shoot it. He 100% can shoot it. It still needs to be dead even once we kill that thing. Although, herein lies the quandary. Yeah, the shred won't guarantee that he can kill it. But we can also throw the smoke. Okay. What if I do this? I smoke to guarantee the 100 crit. Then I command, so we guarantee the shred, and then we kill. Smoke the gunner. Vlad already missed 2 90s. No chance we fail a third. You guys, you just want to see Vlad make 90% rolls. That's it. No, I'm going to do it this way. We don't need the gunner to do nothing. And they're all going to be dead right now. Except for that little puny. Smoke the gunner. He's not toast. The Mechtoid can't get around and shoot, I don't think. Let's calculate. Let's say he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 to the tree. I don't actually know what our vision is, but I don't think that he would see there. I mean, if I need this crit has to happen. Like, okay, first of all, we'll appease the crowd with a 90%. Okay, Vlad cross map, easy.
X-ray neutralized.
Nah, I don't think the Mechtoid's gonna come up and kill Gray. If he does, that's the sacrifice we make. If we miss that 90, we don't kill him, and there's no way to recover from it. We actually can't kill the Mechtoid this turn. So, and also by killing him, we kill the other sectoids. Then the Mechtoid's alone, and he will run away because he's by himself. 100%. Burnt toast, like toasty. I want to actually hit the corner here. Maybe we'll come back to the corner as well. Although I'd like to throw it in a not dumb place. Okay, good.
Smoke out.
No screwing around, boys. Now, 100 banana delivery. Sup? Yeah! God, that's enjoyable. There's nothing better than what we just did right now. Now, it's time for a Silencer, a.k.a. Vlad, to not miss this 92. Easy. Easy game. It's just so easy. It's boring. Thud. All right, boys. Now, there are 5 Seeksy Weeksies on the map. They, as far as I know, spawned on the other side of the universe. I'm going to come all the way back here. I want to go get the meld. I thought about it just now, but I have no idea. I kind of want to use this last medkit, but to do that, we got to move. And I don't want to move, so I think we'll steady. This is just a complete slaughter. Yeah, except the general got 30% crit through high cover. 30% hit with some amount of crit. That's what I expected. I thought about throwing this. I thought it was better that they strangle, honestly. Okay, so now Silencer's like, yo, what's up? Bye. Hello? Hello? Great. I'm beating him to the edge is what it sounded like. Should we run potential overwatches for Seeksies, or should we just check out Vlad because he's gonna get strangled? I see nothing. Okay. I kind of want to go for meld. Aha! This gives Vlad another 90. Vlad, you don't have another 90.
Moving.
Approaching target now.
Come on. You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
100-day fatigue wound. Yep. We've been here for like 10 turns. I want the meld. The meld takes longer, right? Did you cross add that to the game yet? The meld takes longer to go away. So here's the weird thing. Like, I have the Mechtoid could... No, he's gonna retreat. For sure. There are 4 Seekers and we see 1. Please get your boys out of low cover while there's still a mech boy. The mech boy's retreating. He's done. Not worried about him. I don't know what to do. I guess we come back and deal with the Seeksies. They should be on their way over if they're not already. General has to hunker. He's too low. We have to steady and ready. Do a bit of the old pistol overwatch. That'll scare him. Oh. Tailpipe insertion! So we know where 2 of them are out of 4. They're going for, they just want, that's actually great. Now they can't shoot the general. All right, silencer. It's a free meal. The boat is scummy, sir. Like, clean your boat, you doofus. They're just Overwatch camp now. Woo! We be seeing Vlad. Cross map. Should we give him a smoke? No. Should we give him a brain? We don't even know how. Brains be too hard to use that much. Well, guys, he's hit like 4 out of 6 90s. Is that good? Would you guys say that's good? Or is that bad? 2 Seeksies remain, one of which we see. Timmy sent Lassie to tell us it was a trap. Abductors only have like 24-ish enemies. We're not at... Oh, we are at 36 active, right? Yeah, the problem is we needed the meld. Like, I don't need anything. I just need meld. And there's 3 meld in this mission, but we can't get it because there's too many enemies right now. Also, there's the potential that, like, the Mechtoid is here, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Let's come back here. Maybe I can go a little bit further next time. Bring Ramen to the corner. The general's just scared. This is dangerous, but smart, I think.
That's affirmative.
What is this? Ah, there's the floatsy pod, boys. If we're lucky, the outsiders will be in there too. So we've activated everything on the map, and we haven't even seen the command pod yet. Hey, wait, they didn't activate. The hell? This one guy, like, he's like, stealth Overwatch. I'll show you. I'm gonna make your Vlad miss again, and then everyone... And why are you always out of ammo?
Position confirmed.
Did they activate? No, they didn't activate.
I'm on the move.
I want them to activate, though. Floater is just flying fantastically far. Yep, as always. I hope they fly over here, though, this time. Second Mechtoid is still alive. He is. Is this a Seeksy? It's not like I'm going to do anything about it, regardless. Can you Vlad the high cover?
Back in.
I don't think the Mechtoid's out there. If he's anywhere, he's in the same spot. I should check the same spot. There we go, boys. Pistols.
Adjusting sights. Weapons active. Can engage.
That's actually a lot of floatsies. Yeah, that was a Seeksy.
They're shifting their attack.
92, 92. Okay, Vlad, what do you have? 90, 90, 960, 90, 40. Ooh, the pod leader's a 90. We only have 2, so we 2.
Krzyżyk na drogę.
I don't know, boys. Let's check this, because I bet he's still there. He is. They never move. They would just sit there and camp. 1 Seeker, 6 floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know where the other one is. Okay, here's the question. Will the Mechtoid come out now and flank us? Now that he has friends? I don't think so. I think now that his pod is dead, he's just going to sit there for the rest of the game. Still, it might be better to stay here. I think the other one is behind the door. The camera panned to it after the reveal. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. If the Mechtoid's not going to come out, I could go here. Another thing we could do is be full aggression, come up here, because... Close combat specialist. Another thing we could do... No, close combat specialist here. Could be a thing. Could be a thing here if we kill... No, we're flanked here. Unless Vlad killed... That one's too strong. Another option is we fall back, but we can't see the pod leader. I was going to say we fall back and panic the pod. What is the panic chance? 75, 90. He's wounded. 75, 75. Okay. 100% brain 13. He's wounded. 100% brain 55. Check pod leader. Brain 65. So we have 10% less. So if we had 75 minus 10 is 65 plus 30. Do we 95% panic pod leader? With a little Psi Inspire action? Sense friendly, you can command Vlad again. Yeah, but Vlad can't shoot with a command. Command just gives you 1 action point. Give him the brain. So we give him... I move up. First of all, with Amit. We probably go, like, anywhere we want. From there, we hit and run. Maybe that guy landed. Then we Psi Inspire. We could Psi Inspire ourselves. Then we move up and panic pod leader. The only problem is if we get flanked from behind, which we can avoid by throwing out a smoke grenade and then hunkering. And then we just move over here and suppress that one, and that one's probably dead. And that other one's dead. Okay, guys, I have the plans. Plan el numero uno. We move. What the hell? Oh, that's the stupid Seeksy we just never kill. 3761. What about pistol? 85. Wow. Amit. It's just so impressed. The problem with moving here is that this guy will see us. But we have smoke. It's okay. Unless the mechtoid comes out, then it's not okay. Do you guys think the mechtoid will come out right now? We could still run away. There's time. Also, do you think if I suppress one of these two, I'll hit the other one? It should work, except elevation differences. Will that work? Yeah, I'm not gonna go in the open. I think if there was ever time for a mechtoid to be brave, it would be now. I'm gonna try this from here. Actually, am I? That would be the time for the mechtoid to go brave. Actually, what if I moved here? That one can't see us. This one would be panicked. That one would probably be dead. We'd have a smoke, and I might even be able to rapid fire this one here. I think that's... No, I can't rapid... Well, I have to blow the command to rapid fire. We could check it. But if I use Amit right now, he's actually stuck here, which is no good. But the smoke, if we use it, will give us some odds. Let's try it. 100%. 100%. 68%. First, I would just like to smoke you and myself. Checking breath. It's fine, it's only 2 tiles. Even Canadian noodle arms can throw a smoke that far. So now... 88%. Do I need to rapid fire now and then side panic next turn? I feel like I do for some reason. I don't know if I do, but I did. We command, we scare boy.
Going to die.
He's scared, boys. Now, we suppress. Actually, no. Hold on. What can... 90, 40, 90. No. Better idea. What if I move here? That's a little bit dangerous, but I think it might be smart. As long as the mechtoid doesn't come from nowhere. 90?
I'm about to start keeping score.
Now, guys, do you want me to move here and suppress the only uncontrolled floatsy? Or do you think Gray is going to get a mechtoid in the back? Yes, to both. I see nothing. There's nowhere to grapple. Okay, if he's uncontrolled, how far can he go? He can 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. He can come over here and get a flank on the whole team. He can kill the general. What would uncontrolled floatsy do? He could flank, kill general. The general could overwatch, though. And then maybe that will deny him the opportunity.
Affirmative.
It might kill him. I don't want to lose another gunner. Like, I'm so sick of losing gunners. Or fly fantastically far. Those are all he knows. I don't know, but there's like nowhere safe to go. I guess there. Okay, I'm gonna come back because my guess is he does fly fantastically far. I like how the only thing I need is meld, and Ucross is like, have 70 enemies in your way. And now I'll put 3 meld on the map. Yep, he did fly fantastically far. How did you know, Rain? How did you know? But Ucross has yet to code them to go directly into rapid reaction, sentry, overwatch, covering fire, lightning reflex. So that's actually fine. You guys think from here
Heading to that location.
I can do a delivery? I can, but it's only 77. $50-50. Nah. Oh, we can't flank him. I actually can't flank him at all. Huh. Okay. Well, this is like all the general can do. Hello!
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Maybe I should have shredded first. I just figured out what the Nectoid is waiting for. He wants to one-shot another, and she absolutely 1000% does. I could command the general if I had range, which I could get by moving here or here. So that's what we'll do. We'll command the general. Wait, does the general have ammo? He does. That problem is solved. Actually, it doesn't really matter because we can't holo target. I wanted to holo target one of the... I could if we ran into the open. But running into the open requires that Vlad hits. But I want Vlad to shoot that one. Actually, he'll be panicked for at least one more turn, right? Vlad, shoot that one. Is that 4 out of 7 90% shots so far? 5 out of 8. That ain't too bad.
Roger, track.
60. Well, that's an option. It would say, I don't want to waste the grenade because I might need it against the outsiders. It was time to miss. All right, well, silencer. Somebody kill the floatsy. Nope, nobody can kill floatsy. What about shotgun? The whole team can't kill one floatsy. We did it. I guess we just take 2 7.7s. Or another com. I kind of want to save. We already used all our smoke. 70-70. Okay. I think we know what we're doing. This man doesn't have a clue.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
And we disable you. Now I want to save the command. We still have 4 outsiders someplace that need to be dealt with.
Pacifying target.
And that Seeker's still up there.
They're falling back.
Is he gonna go inside and... Nope. And activate them, I was gonna say. Guys, Vlad can still pull off a 50% hit rate. Oh no, he's coming! Please say he dashed. Woo! Oh, hot banana, boys. That was a little scary. Hey, is this the last Seeksy? This is where the second command comes in, because we kill him. No such thing as the last Seeksy. 90. 90. 90. We ain't got no guns. You know what we do have, though, is a brain. Wait, can I give the mechtoid the brain? What do you guys think the odds would be of that? Wait. We gotta pull the Overwatch. There could be another Seeksy Overwatch. The Seeksy might go for the Strangle. You know what? Let's just let the Seeksy go for the Strangle. Ideally, I would pull this Overwatch in cover. That's not gonna happen. Yes, it will if I go through here and I come out. Nope. Here? Nope. No more smokes. He's got covering fire. Vlad could hit him, but he's not shredded. Can we shred him from any tile at all? Nope. How far would we have to be? We'd have to be at least one more tile up. And we see him from here. We'd have to be 2 tiles up. And we just aren't gonna make that move. We're so... If we were here, we could do it. We could dash suppress. Suppress. Doesn't the mechtoid have some sort of brain damage reduction? I don't know. Nobody knows the answers to your questions. Let's go. Just pray for another 14% non-60% crit. If he actually destroyed that tree, that would have been amazing. All right, boys. He's in the open. I think we could just kill him with Silencer moving up. I only need to move to here to allow the Seeksy to strangle him again. Or should we use the command? Nah, I think we'll be fine. You can move Scout and Gunner will have room. No, you won't. What's Scout? I just did that. Gunner has no room. No extra tiles. I could actually have Vlad run away and throw a grenade on the log. We have a 10% chance of it blowing up. And then Gray could run in and suppress. %. Now we need to hollow first. 92%. All right, if we use brains, it will actually be 100. Let's assume we're gonna kill him this time. 46. Oh, boys. 92. Amit. Cross map. 2.
Me he quedado sin disparos.
You cannot spell the opening without in the open. I mean, I don't think the really fits in there.
Weapons dry.
You couldn't spell it without in open. Okay, now this one's got massive red fog, so we brain him. Plus he's scared.
Guns dry.
Guys, we're using like every ability in the game right now. And now Vlad can do it, boys. He can do it. 5 out of 9. He's so close. One more.
Get him. Weapons dry.
One more.
Yes, Commander.
He only needs
Voy hacia ese lugar.
one single more.
In motion.
He's so close.
Incoming fire.
Yes. Yes. Okay, Vlad. Wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this guy, but this is what I expected. He's not going for Vlad. We're fine. Did he go for silencer? No, he didn't. He went for gray. It's fine, guys. As long as I have ammo. Do I have ammo? I have ammo. Okay, Vlad. Oh, he's got no ammo. How many frigging sectoids, what are these things called? Slippery whipperies has silencer killed today? It's got to be 700 slippery whipperies. Oh, I wish he had the ammo. Also, I wish we had the ammo. Also, I wish we had the ammo. Like, this is just stupid. At some point, I need to reload. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to happen. Okay, check this out, boys. We come over here. Yeah, boy. We give hit and run to friend. Patoo! We inspire our good lads over here. Seeksies. Now I make the floater cry. Okay, we have one more chance for Vlad.
I'm ready.
I can only move one tile. We move one tile.
Green to go. Locked and loaded.
Literally the entire
Closing
squad.
on target.
Out of every cooldown we
Weapons
have.
hot.
Weapon fragment forever. This will be the first mission I think we've successfully done in like 4 streams. Okay. Here we go, Vlad. Don't let us down. 5 for 10. This will be the mark of a true... Guys, you need to pray to RNG for this one. We need Vlad to show us the true nature of RNG. There is no 90. The 90 is a lie. There is only 50. Don't underestimate the command pod. They could still win this. Oh, if you had rolled a 50, I would have been... No, Vlad, no! What is this 60% hit rate on 90s? Oh. So close. Why doesn't the pray command work in you, Tubby? All right, that's 42 enemies. You guys think there's still meld on the map? If there is, it's going to be the far meld, so we'll try going up and over. Man.
Affirmative.
I don't have a clue how to deal with the outsiders. 4 outsiders without a single cooldown of any kind is going to be a bit much.
Roger that.
4. No flashbang. We might have a suppression. I don't know how we're going to catch him. I'm ruining it. Any meld expired a while back. No meld indicators. Oh, it's turned 21. For some reason, I thought it was nowhere near that. Yeah, obviously that's not happening.
Rolling.
Rubbish, sir.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that guy knows what this game is all about.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger.
See, I almost misclicked my way into pain and suffering.
Ready to rock.
So everyone on this mission is going to get 75,000 days of wounds. Cool. I don't feel like we needed extra soldiers, especially not all the good ones who could actually hit anything. Guys, it took us 2 full turns just to get through reloads. How many left? Should be just 4.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Heading out.
Okay, we want Ramen to dash inside at the corners. I guess we want the closest person to be gray. Silence is not going to be super necessary for shoots. Imagine if I failed on the outsiders right now.
Affirmative.
That would be very impressive. Well, it would. Time is 100 plus days, then it almost counts as death. Yep. This is the final mission this squad will ever see. Good thing soldiers aren't a problem. Aha! We know where they are. They're in the command room. So this gives us an opportunity to set up exactly how we want. Okay, the general...
Coordinates.
Roger that. Orders confirmed. On the move.
We have one command. Okay, let's think through how we could possibly do this. We activate, and we Overwatch camp here for 100 years. That's one option. Option 2. We have a command. Who would we use the command on? We could lightning reflex. No, we could suppress. Lightning reflex, kill 1. No, it's not going to be... They're going to have so much... See, like, if this were... This exact mission is when Ucross would have given Outsiders 10 million hit points. Like ever could have done anything about it. Command sniper for double nade. Ah, I forgot we had double nade. Yeah, and then we have the suppress before the grenade. Perfect. So, one more turn to get in position then? Nah. We gotta go now. I doubt it's even gonna... We're gonna activate.
Open fire.
Oh, we activated. Oh, dude, they just went right in front of our snout. This is a huge problem. Like... Yes, I'm well aware that they have CCS. We're gonna have to blow up the, what is this thing? I don't want to blow it up. I know you need 3 of these things, and we really don't want to blow it up. I could hit all 3 of them, maybe, and not blow it up, but I'd have to be in a weird position, like here, with Vlad. Command, command, boom, boom. We could also, the way that they're positioned, hit 2 of them, including the pod leader. So that would kill something, maybe. This guy is the huge problem. All we can do is run in and shoot him once in the back. Everyone else is locked down by him. Can't even suppress. We have to kill him first. Actually, there is an option. We eat the shot with ramen here, although that'll be flanked. Nope, there's no option. You can move 1 tile with gunner safely. I could suppress that 1, but then how am I going to kill the other guys without suppress on the grenade? And I could move here and suppress this 1. But then Vlad also needs to go there to throw the grenade, I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 tiles. Can he throw a grenade 9 tiles? That seems very unlikely. He can throw it to like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he can throw exactly 9 tiles. So you move 1. No, if I move 1 tile, we're still going to get pulled. On the suppress, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll pull it. Because we'll step out into it, right? I'm not even sure how that works. I could move 1 tile back if I move the general. They don't have covering fire. Oh, they don't? I can never remember that. Okay, if I suppress this one, Ramen can just done tootle it. Then we come over here. Question, once he's tootled, do I get the ability to command suppress again? Or wait, you could move one tile with assault, then rapid fire him. Oh! Oh, then I don't... Yeah, I just keep thinking they have... Yeah, okay. That was the whole plan from the beginning then. So we are fine. We just need Ramen to come here. One tile, no CCS. I expected that to go off and everyone to cry. No covering fire. Sup, boy? Let's confirm. No covering fire. Get wrecked. Please, get wrecked, please. Ah! Okay, I could still run the Overwatch and still kill him. Let's kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd actually run 2 Overwatches. I'd have to do it to, like, here. But I'd so much rather be here for extra damage, but 2 Overwatches is too much. 3. How 3? I don't know. Max roll, min roll damage, max roll damage reduction. Also no crit. Just, the game is always... If I go here, we have better odds of killing him in one shot. Because quite frankly, even... But the problem with this is... I'm not even sure. We're going to pull 2 Overwatches. And they're not going to be small chances to hit. Here I pull 1. And it's not going to be a high chance to hit. Graze. We got to do this. 20%. Okay. We flank. We hit and run for 9. Thank the banana. All right, boys. Z game is afoot. Can I suppress from here? I can. That's even better.
Will do.
Let's see how many we can suppress. I think it's just 2.
Bring in the paint.
Yep. Okay. Now, can Vlad throw a grenade from here through the door? I think he can.
Headed there now.
All right, Vlad, we believe. Oh, he can, but I'm going to lose the surgery. And I actually can only hit 2 of them. But the other one's suppressed. Wait, this is a flight computer, though. Actually, no. Is it? I think that's the flight computer. Does anyone have any idea? Do what you must. Everyone remember to thank your bananas. That grenade actually can only hit them if we kill the surgery anyway. So, all right, we just go like straight up on the surgery. Oh, wow. That's actually fantastic. It hits both. Who cares? Perfect, Vlad. Perfect. 4 flight computers. 1 up, 3 down, maybe. I don't think that's the way it works though. Oh, there goes 1 surgery. Friendly goes into hidey hole. Do it again, friend. I want more. How can I get that exact same tile? I don't think I can. I think he threw it on top of the surgery. Yeah. There's like no way to do it. Oh! Oh! There is! On his snout. Come on, Vlad. Big and boomies!
Throwing grenade.
Ooh! Ooh! Hole in the door. I bet he's gonna run outside. Should I have sound? I was gonna come over here and Overwatch. So I still have this corner to Overwatch. No, I don't want silence to Overwatch. I want the general to Overwatch. Here's the problem. If that guy snipes the general's dead. Then again, I mean, we have 6 hit points and 7 hit points. I could totally hollow target. We also have this low cover back here, which is not... That seems dangerous. What if I go here? Nothing. No. No. What do you mean by surgery? I mean surgery. I mean, that will actually be a kill if I move Silencer over here and shoot this doofus. I mean, he's got jumpy legs. He could... No, he can't really flank. Can he flank? Can he come down here and be like, doop, 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 boop? Could he? Could he just run down here and be like, "Boop"? Should I run away instead of Overwatch? Should I run down here? I think I should. Wait, if I do run down there, he'll be flanked. And he has no way to flank me. Toodle, if his friends are crushed. Put him half covered. I think he might have the mobility for that. He will not have the ability. Actually, he will flank from here. He could go down there and just flank. But we're flanking from here. And then he definitely would have to get to there. He can't get there. So we go here. And then because we're flanking him, we'll see. He might run out the door. And if he runs out the door, we can give the general
In motion.
rapid reaction Overwatch on both of them. And then Silencer, sadly, can do nothing. I was going to put them both over here in Overwatch, but just now I realized I can't. Whoopin' dooples. Actually, I just realized this guy could come down, run up the stairs and kill us. Oh well. There's the Overwatch shot from the General. Wow, so glad I did that. We could have had actually more Overwatch shots. Good. Gray gets an... Oh, he's suppressing. I forgot.
Adjusting aim.
Little cubby good. We've learned from watching 3-Dot. Now he's got red fog. He can't make it. He's trying... Look at him trying to go. You know what's annoying? We're never going to get to him. Can I grapple? No. Okay, look. Gray can destroy this thing with a grenade. Then we could go shoot him once, maybe. This is so tedious, these last two guys. Okay, we see where he is. Actually, Gray could maybe hit both of them with a grenade if we just ran in. We could give him the general spot, and the general could take Ramen's spot, and Ramen could come over here to be ready to do something next turn.
Closing on target.
Moving out.
I don't think Gray can even land the grenade. Nope. They have jumpy legs, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Vlad, we have a mission for you. Zip zoom.
Solid copy, Commander.
Also, there isn't a hole in the roof above this room. No. I think you're thinking of the transport. Hey, I just realized something. If I drop on his head, if I drop out the door right here, I don't pull Overwatch, right? That's XCOM 2. I don't move. I shoot him in the face twice. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Either way, we kill this one next turn. It's just a matter of, like, from where and how. If I go here, can he come here? No. We have that position covered. Here? No. So basically we hunker here. And there's no way he can hurt me. Except if that hits. I want someone to come over here to prevent anyone going there, but that's very dangerous, as you guys can see, and there's no one else who can do it. No, here. Perfect. High cover. Use lightning reflex. I'm working on it, but doesn't he have like 5 ammo? He's just gonna shoot before... Oh my god! Alright, boys. Silencer's out for 100 years. Now, am I correct in my assessment? Well, the problem is he's now way the banana over there.
Copy that.
Okay, he's 2 tiles behind the wall. Nope, he still can't do it. We didn't need no... Yeah, the wounds from this are just going to be, like, stupid. Just straight up stupid. I can go shoot him... I can actually just fall down here on top of him. And this won't pull Overwatch, correct? Because he doesn't see me? As someone not as familiar with the original XCOM or Longwater, is this campaign... Save? I'm not gonna save. Can't wait for this lander to give 5.4 alloys. He can't see you, so should be safe. It's not XCOM 2. I learned this in XCOM 2 day 1. Pacha! Sup, boy? Rapid snout! Hey, dude. Dude, enough with the non-crits! We're actually not gonna kill him. I heard ya, boy. Dude, if you hit that 20%. Dude. Double 65% crit miss. He hits a 20%. Getting a little ridiculous. Right in the mouth. So dumb. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb.
Sir.
Moving on.
I don't think Vlad will see him from there, I hope, I pray. Yeah, good. Good.
Will do. Heading out.
It's still such a high chance of us losing a soldier right now. That's what armor's for. That's why you've been weighing all these poor boys down in full medieval knight armor. It's very heavy, this armor. Okay, we don't see him. We also have no ammo, so... And we also don't see him. Oh, we see him. Okay, we have one chance, and it's only because I went hyper-aggressive. The one chance is... Gray can throw a grenade that many tiles. 1, 2, 3, with 1 to the left. 1, 2, 3, with 1 to the left. I don't think he can, guys. If I came all the way out, I can do it. All the way out. I can grenade. Do you guys think the log will get destroyed? Because if I don't, someone dies. Or should I just move and hunker? Or suppress for shred?
On the move.
All right. I don't know. I'm not convinced shred's a good idea. Can we get a hollow? Nope. Our hollow man done be wound. Can we get a mind merge? Nope. I need to come back up so we can mind merge next turn. Can we do literally anything? Anywhere. With anyone? No. All we can do is have Vlad take a shot. Should I just wait till next turn and pray he doesn't hit while suppressed through high cover? I mean, it should be fine.
Okay. Ready to rock.
I'm still visible? Can I tootle? I assumed I could run out of line of sight. I can. Do we trust it? Guys, do you trust it? I mean, he can see... No, wait, no, he can't... Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I could come here. But he actually can't see there. Okay, everything's fine. Why can't I click there? Take it. I don't miss. I trust it. There's no way. I can't disable. We're 1,000 miles away. Even if I wanted to disable, we don't have squad sight. We have no cover to go into to get a steady and ready.
Heading there now.
I don't know. Maybe he'll move up. I doubt it. Silencer can't do anything. Overwatch. The general can't do very much either.
Closing on target.
We'll just overwatch the field. Vlad is safe. Everyone's safe except Gray. Okay. So now he's shredded. I'm not even going to pull that Overwatch. 94%. Is there any more things I can do to him? We could throw the grenade. Yeah, see, I can't quite do it. I'd have to come all the way out. Should we run the Overwatch? Or should I just take snipe shoot? I guess we take snipe shoot first. Nade him. Should win. Go down and nade. What if... Okay. The grenade will do some... Oh, he's shredded too. Okay, so I will do that. Let's make sure. But first I gotta pull the Overwatch. Will he see us from here? Yeah, okay. Run, Amit! Run! 12% for 0 deaths. What happened? Okay. Like, I had no idea what happened. Now, full delivery, boys. He be done getting delivery time. The log is destroyed! Who should we have take the kill? Amit from LWR? Or Vlad with a 160? Vlad. Shoot with Vlad. Maybe I don't want to shoot first because I wanted to guarantee it. Vlad. Do you guys don't feel like Amit earned this kill? You feel like Vlad with his 60% hit rate earned the kill? Well, let's see if he can secure it by missing a 60% crit to finish the mission as well. Oh my god. Well, he had it.
Nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood, and it can't stand up to us. Rafal. 25 damage. See if Vlad can miss a 100 after all this. That mission. So we got no meld, which is the only freaking thing I wanted. 3 to 25. So wounds, 30 days, 27 days, 17 days on Amit somehow, 106 on Silencer as his parting gift, 79 on the General for a 30% shot through high cover that crit, mind you. Vlad had 43 days, and Gray, because he was actually wounded or fatigued, and Gray had 36. So now we have no soldiers. We have close encounters, but we have no soldiers with which to do anything. Precision shot, right? Because we're going full crit. Yeah. I think, right? Precision shot, Vlad. 46 enemies is insane. So let me just recap. We had a non-trap downed raider, which was nearly a complete squad wipe on the first pod. Then we had a trap abductor with 46 enemies, and we only got 2 scratches from like really bad RNG. How much meld? I haven't looked yet. Probably 6. It's going to be precision, almost assuredly. Yeah. I had planned it. It is done. Get ready, boys. I'm going to say 4 meld. $196 Illyrium. 315 alloys. What? Even with the fragment thing, we only have 40 fragments? What? How? Guys, how? We have 50% more fragments. How do you only get 40 from killing 46 enemies with 50% bonus? Build a Gauss weapon? 10 meld! We're so close. 4 more of these missions and we can win the game. 6 stasis tanks, 2 surgeries because we blew one up, 4 flight computers, 1... Dude, Vlad did kill the power source! He actually did miss and destroy the power source. Thankfully, in this version of the mod, that doesn't reduce Illyrium. It would in the future version of the mod. 3 mechtoids, 16 seekers. How did we get 40 fragments? From killing 16 seekers, 3 drones, 6 floaters. Sectoid commanders don't have fragments. 15 sectoids. 4 outsiders, which don't even show up. I don't understand how we got 40 fragments. Vlad didn't miss. He hit his target. The power sword. He just wants to make this campaign as punishing and painful as possible. That's a lot of peas. So we still only have 47 meld. I have infinite Illyrium, infinite alloys, 6 fragments, and no meld. Dude, how is anyone supposed to get 3 meld? Or even 1 meld? I didn't even move out of the spawn, and in no way, shape, or form could I ever have under any... Also, we were 5 days away from actually doing the analysis of the abductor, which would have been amazing, because then we would have gotten even more Illyrium and alloys we didn't need. Is there like a... Is there a foundry project to give you, like, more meld? You killed 6 sectoids while they were linked to commanders. 46 enemies minus 6 equals... You only get 1 fragment? No, that can't be right, because I have the plus 50% fragment bonus. So even if it was 40... It shouldn't be more... It should be, like... I don't think it's 1 per enemy, but even if it was, 50% bonus... It would have to be like 25 plus 50%. Do I have it? Did I not? I thought I bought it. Maybe I don't have it. No. Improved salvage. I have it. Fragment recovery by 50%. You killed a couple outsiders with grenades. Still, 50%. Even if you take out 2 grenade kills. And 6 sectoids. That's still 38 enemies. How does 38 enemies give you 40 fragments? Even if you take out the sectoids, you're at sectoid commanders, you're at 36. 16 Seekies equals 0 plus grenade kills. Seekers have weapon fragments, I think. Yes, that's my statement. The math is definitely not mathing. We did 2 missions today in 6 hours. In theory, I should do this data extraction. I'm not sure that I want to. It's like after all of that, I still can't... We've made no progress. Like, I lost soldiers. And I have resources I can't spend. Not enough fragments and no meld. And we can't down a UFO. Maybe a UFO will come. Oh, we also have this new guy. Let's rename him. The Royal Sootcliffe. And give him the laser weapon that's not done yet. It won't be for 2 days. So, the next mission's probably well, an abduction. And we're gonna have Flashbang Wilson, Yawn Monster, Rusty Winchester, Surf, Outer Piece. It's a full Lance Corporal swarming abduction. Oh, Ted can go on it, maybe. Wow. You know what this means. We got another week of streaming. Is it though? It's like we're getting down to the point where it's one mission a stream. Hold on. Let me use brains for a second. Brain. Brain. Do I dare to do what should be an easy mission? I just want to see what the next mission is really what I want to do. How many men have you lost? Feels like it's been 20. I'll find out in a second. Okay. Well.
For the fallen and ending on a high note.
What? How did that come out of nowhere? Thank you, sir, for your 97 scrounge bits. Scrounge in the depths. Swarming abduct with 4 HP soldiers. Sounds safe. Exalt data recovery. Easy! Yeah, I think I have to do it next week. So we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 mans. And 2 alloy shivs. Which, were they on that list? I don't think they were. I don't think the alloy shivs were on that list. Don't know about that. I'd have to. Now that we have 12, I'm gonna have to think about how we need them. How could we even like? We just have to get we need a light abduction for once that we can survive. So of course we're gonna get swarming on like Fountain Map. And then we just need a small UFO that has 3 meld that we can collect because we need 33. The problem is right now meld is only 16 a container. So even if we got 2 meld, we'd be 1 meld short of being able to build a key before the end of the month. Also, it takes like 2 weeks to build a key. Yeah, 14 days. All right. No brain. One more mission. I don't want to fail doing that mission because brain isn't working. And this is like the hardest mission that there is, basically, in this version of the mod. 0 more mission. Like, we did 2 missions. One was easy, and we got steamrolled. The other was hard as they come. And we destroyed it. Did I make a single mistake in the first mission? I don't think so. I think I played it literally perfectly. The problem is, the pod is stupidly overpowered. That's all there is to it. 3 dots, meow. She's not here. Thanks for stream. Thank you, requested username. And Tootles, or thanks for watching, rather. And Tootles. Yeah, you should have left immediately. I just can't.
Goo game.
Goo game.
Goo game, Commander.
What? All right, I want to hear that again, but this time I want to hear it right and loud.
Goo game.
Goo game.
Goo game, Commander.
Okay, that was too loud. Thank you, Sten. For the 200 more bits. Can you go find her? Have an important message. I think she's in the window and I can't get her out of the window. Super fun mission. Love today's stream. Don't forget Mother's Day tomorrow. Is it? Well, thank you for that. I would not have remembered. Thanks for the great stream. Sadly, my mother can't remember who I am, so I don't know. First, she's probably not going to answer the phone. And secondly, last time I talked to her for 8 minutes, I think she asked me where I lived 8 times. Like once per minute, but... Excuses! You have hands to lift her. Yeah, but it's so tucked in. The bed's up against the curtain. The curtain's up against the wall. And she's like a little cat in a tiny cubby. Can't get her out. She's gone. I mean, we did that mission. But how do we do the... Also, Egypt is now at 100% panic. That's cool. So that means they're going to tootle in the middle of the month. And then the next Terra mission will cause something else to tootle as well. We're running out. And I just can't get Meld, no matter what I do. The only way we can win is to get a crashed scout with a berserker we can capture with 3 Meld that we pick up. So... Rain is sad, boys. This 3 dot is just gone. Plus, also, she's in the window. She's completely asleep. Don't have the money for Gauss. We got the resources, but we don't have the money. And the Gauss wouldn't help us. Because until we research quench guns, it's not even good. Maybe a Gauss LMG? The sounds of it alone improve morale. Yeah. I don't know. We're kind of really close to losing Australia, too, as I look at this, but... Anywho's, until next week, when we do between 1 and 3 more missions. Sleep well. Thank you, Ian. Toodles! I said it early this time so I could time my